Alright. I believe we're live now. I have to give this a second. There you go. Go ahead and see if Marketplace is going to work today. It is, yay! So I've actually made a bit of a change for today. I've decided to make a bit of a change. We're going to go for the next few legs in the 340. We're going to see how that is. And then we're going to switch back over to the 320 once we get there. So, I have the iPad up today. Anyway, we are starting off. Already get all the other programs running. Yeah. Anyway, I was just updating the 340, and we'll be flying the true and proper livery today. Where is it? The 340. Unless I didn't re-add the David's deliveries. And that's fine. Unless it's deliveries for somewhere else, though. Which I thought I remembered them being somewhere else. Anyway, give me. Oh, I need to restart this anyway. So, Fenix. Actually, need Novograph hub. Gonna be a few minutes late today. All right, just gotta update a few things here. In the meantime, I'm going to. I'm gonna quickly move David's deliveries back into my community folder. Update the Fenix and FSI panel integrations. Sorry, I know y'all can't see what I'm doing right now. Update the AirNott cycle. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get the sim up now. Make sure we're flying the correct delivery, and now that we and make sure that we are flying the correct AirNott cycle. Because last week we was it last week? Yeah, I think it was last week. About a week and a half ago, we did get a fresh AirNott cycle for the sim, and I kept forgetting to update it with the Fenix, which we are gonna have to go back to later today. Anyway, I thought, anyway, Any Builds released an updated 340 this weekend, so. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Check the employee issue we just had. It just got a little bit more complicated, but it's fine. Actually, it's better. It's better now. They gave up their shifts, so. They are officially done. So now we're beginning to try to look for coverage for her shifts officially. So, anyway, though, if I were to get Newsky up, we're gonna fly the 340 from the next leg, which let me figure out where that is. We're gonna fly the 340 for the next two legs, and then we're gonna go ahead and then we'll be back in the 3. Actually, we'll be back in the 3 all the way in the 319. So, all right, A3. And then departure time, give me an extra 5 minutes or so. Close duration. Alright, let me go ahead and, once we get airborne, I will, configure this EFB, or configure this correctly. So in brief, it's been ages since I last used the, iPad as thing. Anyway, new flight. Speedbird 35 Papa. Departing from TNCA. Bound Tango Tango Papa Papa. Alright. Go ahead and get RAS up now. V pilot, maybe flight. And we are in the 343. Alright, we're in my 340. Yep, generate flight. And then in terms of traffic, we have the whole place to ourselves. Good. We have the whole place to ourselves. That's where we're headed from up here. There it is. Betrix. Betrix. Set its departure. Start flight. Let me go ahead and pre-file this flight plan. Go lay down. Bed. Let me go ahead and get this flight plan filed. There we go. Flight plan filed. Flight plan filed. Then go ahead and this we are in A343. And let me just go ahead and get my push to talk button back. Yes, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. External power on. Emergency lights on. Cruise supply. Go ahead and actually Sim Pro should theoretically be working. Go ahead and get those batteries on. We'll go ahead and see if this new update for this thing makes it any better. So, alright. First things first, I want to check our throttle calibrations. Yes, that appears to work. And then in terms of these parking brake, yes, that appears to work just fine. Nice. Alright. Those guys set to nav. Nav, I'm going to go to 2. Wing lights on. Alright. Seat belts to autos. No smoking to auto. Alright, there we go. C. Okay, I gotta get Cement Pro working. Alright. Then in terms of the controls here. Yep. That appears to be... I'll be working just fine. Appears to be working just fine. Where is it? Do I need to... Hang on. Yeah, okay, that just did it. There we go. Now I got my MCDU working. Alright, init. What? Init. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. A little slow. My flight. Import from SimBrief. Go ahead and request this on the MCDU here. Oh, check database cycle. Shit. Good thing it gave us an extra few minutes. Where is it gonna be then? Settings. It's where's that gonna be? Settings, third-party settings, update nav data. Just gotta quickly update the nav data. Alright. Really? Really? I thought it was... whatever. Whatever. We'll live with it for today. Yeah, so saying check database cycle. We'll live with it for today. Alright, my flight. Import from SimBrief. Go ahead and request it real quickly. Go ahead and get it. Yeah, I know we need it. To check database cycle. This might not last very far for now. Would I get this thing set up? Yeah, this might not last very long if we're not able to get the get this guy set up. Still checking check database cycle. Settings. Let me go ahead and try a relog. There we go. There we go. Request. Now let's see. There we go. There we go. Now this thing's working as appropriately. Okay. FMCCom. ATSU data link. AOC menu. Weather. We are at airport. We are at Airport Tango, November, Charlie Alpha. Throw me the METAR. I don't need the TAF, because I don't know how to read TAF. By the way, we're expected to push within the next 10 minutes. Receive messages. Weather. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay. Fuel and payload. Import all from SimBrief. Instant load. Alright. The wind is 090 degrees, 14 knots. Yeah, okay. QNH 1012. QNH 1012. We're in the AirNott livery. You're not, for some reason. Fuck. Well, in that case, we'll just fly it in the blank livery then. Alright, then, actually, flight plan. We'll take departure via runway 11. What does Navgraph have us on in terms of our departure? Import SimBrief. They're on the Adriv 1 Foxtrot departure. We're on the Adriv 1 Foxtrot. Insert that. Alright. Oh, damn, this would be really helpful if this thing had like a print function. Settings. Party settings. Here. Aircraft settings. Maybe is it auto print? Ice detector, standby option. Nope. This would be so much easier if I had the if I could get the printout. Well, it decided to print out here, but then it doesn't give me the option to like print it out with my actual receipt printer here. Anyway. Anyway, that's fine. ATC com. I just have to write stuff down by hand. But that's fine. Oh, here's one of my good Airbus pens. Alright. ATC data link. AOC menu. And see messages. Our load sheet. Zero fuel weight is going to be 141.4, and then the other number I care about is 27.8. Alright, so if we were to go to fuel, zero fuel weight is 141.4. And then it'll be over 27.8. Alright, got that. Then in terms of our performance data, we'll probably need flaps 3 here, but we'll go ahead and get the number. Take out performance. No, yeah, we don't need very long at all. We can get, so that'll be flaps 1, trim 5.3 up. And then it'll be 132, 135, 142. And the flex temperature is going to be 5 degrees Celsius. Sorry, 5 degrees centigrade. Alright. And there we go. That won't be very much at all. Alright. Quickly buzz the cabin. Alright, because I believe we are now, relatively speaking, cleared for push and start. Cruising will be 390. 390 for cruising. Go ahead and set speed of 190 knots. And then in terms of this push, we're taking off via runway 11, so it'll be push and start nose left facing west. And I forgot the GSX integration is going to be through this. GSX. Alright. GSX menu. Tune 122.8 on frequency now. And I know y'all can't see what I'm doing. I'm working on it. There we go. Now y'all can. And let me go ahead and adjust the usual exposure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
You adjust the usual exposure settings. Alright. And maybe point this down a little bit more. Alright, there we go. You're ready for pushback? So am I. And fuck, we gotta set up the radio panel.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Betrix traffic speed order 35. Betrix traffic speed order 35. Papa. Push and start now. Stand to facing west. Betrix traffic. Alright, go. Beacons on now. Oh shit, we never started the APU. Wow, I really just forgot about that.
Locking gear.
I really just forgot about starting the APU. I really just forgot about that. Fortunately, it shouldn't take the APU any time to get up. But wow, I really just forgot about the APU. Oops. Ooh, whoops. That was a fuck up. That was a fuck up. That is a right royal fuck up right there. No. Well, I need to wait until this is all set up. No. Yeah, there we go. Does it still have everything in it? Performance-wise? It does. Alright. Nose left tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Braking brake choice.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright. APU bleed on now. Get all these. Fuel pumps on now. Ignition start. Good, to do all 4 of them at once. Oh, we have company.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration, even if you're...
Alright. What? GSX, what are you doing? GSX, what are you doing?
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I can confirm a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
In the meantime, flight controls. Flaps to full. Right, full up. Sorry, full down. That's the wrong button. Full down. Full up. Full left. Full right. Full rudder. Vehicle. Beatrix traffic speed bird 35 Papa heavy.
Gas speed removed.
Sorry, Beatrix traffic speed bird 35 Papa gonna begin taxi now. Holding point Golf Golf via taxi to holding point Golf for runway 11 via Golf. Beatrix traffic. Did not like that. Sure, we're all lit up. Alright, let's get out of here. Go ahead and try our absolute best to clear this American A320 right there. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, bound for the next leg. Alright. Flight director's on now. Localizer on, just so we can align ourselves. Alright. And we are moving with quite significant speed. This taxi. Alright. Auto brake max now. Flaps 1. Alright. Takeoff config normal. Give 340 another go for right now, at least. Delay our inevitable A321, A320 certification, which is going to happen today, unfortunately. I just know it is. To be a straight out departure. Beatrix traffic speed route 35 happen now lining up via runway 11 at Golf. Beatrix traffic.
British Airways 35 Papa. This is American 9522. Jake, just to let you know, I'm not even sure if you're aware of this. In the Americas, we use CTAF. Before a supervisor or somebody gets a problem and tries to correct you, then report you to a supervisor. Just want to let you know.
I was aware of that, however, I didn't think it extended to South America. But thank you very much. We'll switch over to CTAF now. Spirit 35 Papa.
You came in really, really broken. Couldn't understand you, but yep, just wanted to let you know so another pilot didn't get crazy.
18.800. 18.800. Interesting. Vehicle, speedbird 35 Papa, heavy, lining up runway 11, Beatrix traffic. Interesting. We were on Unicom yesterday, so.
Approaching. 1.
Alright. Slight departure delay right there.
On runway. 1.
Alright. Beatrix traffic, speedbird 35 Papa heavy, taking off now, runway 11. It'll be a straight out departure. Beatrix traffic. Alright. Manflex 53, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. knots, everything normal. Shit. Speedbird 35 Papa aborting. We did start Newsky. So that was all over nothing. Speedbird 35 Papa aborted takeoff due to not having something up that we should have had to up. vacating runway 11 now. Alright, let's go and get the. Let's go ahead and get that on. Alright, that was an aborted takeoff there. Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy gonna resume taxi on Gulf. Now we have that software that we have, or that we need up. Alright. Sorry, I didn't think we started Newsky there, but then in looking at Newsky, we did start Newsky.
Here's traffic. American 9522 pushing back stand 6. Beatrice.
Alright. Looking at about a 30-minute departure delay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's only about a 15-minute departure delay. We'll be at this until 5 a.m. So it's all fine. It's all good. So. All right. All right. NBX traffic's bird 35 Papa Heavy taking off now. Or sorry, line up via Gulf for runway 11. Beatrix traffic. Alright, let's try this again. The reason we aborted there was me.
Approaching. 1. On runway. 1.
Beatrix traffic speeder 35 Papa taking off now, runway 11. It'll be a straight out departure. Beatrix traffic. Alright. Main flex 53, SRS screen, auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. V1 and rotate.
Here's traffic. American 9522 taxiing to 11. Here's traffic.
Alright, positive rate, gear up. Oh yeah, we are early tonight because no work on Sundays. No, never any work on Sundays. At least not this week. Alright, thrust efforts to climb now. Gears up. Yeah, traffic speedbird 35 Papa Heavy now airborne passing 1700, climbing now flight level 390, final call on CTAF. Beatrix traffic. Beatrix traffic, speedbird 35 Papa Heavy now airborne passing 2300, climbing now flight level 390, Beatrix traffic. Alright. Standard pressure already, because the transition altitude here is quite low. We're in the 340 tonight, even though the intention was to fly yoke and fly the 772, but Anybody's released an update for this thing, and I thought, may as well give it another go. See if I can't give it like a true and proper fair chance. So, which I should do. Even though I don't like any builds. So, I don't like any builds, but figured we may as well try to give this thing a good chance, or at the very least a fair chance. ETSD data link. ESC menu. Receive messages. Load sheet. Alright. Ground spoilers away now. Alright. Now you're airborne. And actually, tell you what we can do. We can now go direct. What's waypoint we can go direct to now? Let's just go direct to Papa Juliet Golf. Actually, yeah, that'll be the best. Papa Juliet Golf. Yeah, we will give an update. Actually, I can give you the update now. So Joanna had a bit of an issue earlier. So the race is still on, but she's a little behind us. So on that really long leg we did yesterday, she was on that, and then her sim stuttered really badly on short final, and so Newsky said that Newsky said that she crashed, even though she didn't. Anyway, she has to redo the flight now, and after that 5-hour flight she was in the 320. She was in the 320, and not doing it like the rest of us in multiple aircrafts. She decided not to do anything anymore for the day. I think she's gonna give another go tomorrow, I guess. So in the meantime, it gives us a chance to get a little ahead of her. Not considering for the next few days we get to this. So. I'm new to Microsoft Flight Sim on PS5, and I can never understand the autopilot. I just pick a destination and arrival on sim brief. Okay. There's a few areas I can help you out with there. First off, don't use the autopilot. Don't use like the 12-hour autopilot. No, just use the actual aircraft. So, start off flying the A320 for any builds, it should be a default aircraft. Learn that thing really well. There are plenty of YouTube tutorials on how to fly that thing. Use that thing first, and then yeah, and then move on to other aircrafts. So, and we had about a 20-minute departure delay. So, all right. This is why I generally don't stream at this time. People are moving around upstairs. I can guarantee you that here soon one of them's gonna be like, Ryan, come here. So, no, I'm busy. I mean, it seems to happen every day. I started this time. So I don't care. I don't care today. Today it is a flying day. Just for everyone's numbers, our ETA at Tango Tango Papa Papa Airport is 2:54 Zulu. So that's what, roughly an hour out? Yep, just over an hour out. So, and then our top climb will be in. Our top climb will be here soon. We're in the really old A340 today, and not in the correct livery. So, how do you get the needle to change from pink to green? Talking about this because it should be pink. If you're talking about this, it should be pink. Yeah, the best advice is, I mean, try to experiment around a little, see what works. Really try to persevere in that. But if you have any more like specific questions, just let me know. Because I'm happy to help you. And the nice thing is, once you master the A320, you can fly like 5 other aircrafts. You can fly the 340, you can fly the 330, the 321s, the 319s, and all the neo equivalents of those. So, but anyway, this needle here should be pink. This here should be pink, and that's direct as at like this autopilot thing. So, all right, the voice server is fucked today. The voice server is completely fucked today. We do have traffic at, or are they taking off? No, they landed. Okay, we don't have to worry about that traffic thing. So, I actually wonder if we can see that traffic. We can. Right down there. Actually, I need to update my Novcraft app here on my iPad. 1 second, everyone. App Store. It's been ages since I last used the iPad for this stuff. Only on 18%. My goodness. I'll have to grab a charger in a moment. Alright, let me just take a look here. Navi graph. Update. There goes the voice server. So, but in terms of the Airbus, in terms of actually learning how to fly it, it's kind of complicated. So, I highly recommend learning to fly a 737 first. I highly recommend trying to do that first, and then move on to the Airbus, where some of the stuff is a bit more automated, to say the least. Yeah, some of the stuff in a lot of the stuff in the Airbus is I mean, the Airbus is essentially a much more robotic version of the Boeings. So I mean, obviously you don't have the yoke, you have the side stick. Let's get some dome lights on. Wrong switch. Right, so obviously in the Boeings, obviously you'll have a yoke, kind of like this one, right? In the Airbus you'll have a side stick, like this one, right? Airbus manages all the trim and all the power stuff manually. Rather, the Boeing doesn't. Well, the Boeing will, but you'll actually see the move right on the best. But anyway, my best recommendation when it comes to Airbus, or when it comes to learning to fly the Airbus, is learn to fly the 737 first. And then once you like thoroughly understand the 737, then move on to the Airbus, because it's important. It's important to note the difference, but it's also important to know how to do everything manually, right? It's important to know when the Airbus thinks it might stall, and when it's gonna, and when it might not want to, do it. How do I say this? It's important to note when the Airbus might decide to go into A-floor, right? And you get that experience through the 737. So, and then before you do that, start off with the Cessnas. Start off flying Cessnas. So, once you master the Cessna, then move on to something else small with two engines, right? Once you have the two engines mastered, now go ahead and move on to the 737, where now you're going to begin to work on your IFR skills. And once you know how to fly the 737 and how to fly IFR, then you can move on. Then at that point in time, I'd say you're pretty good. You're pretty much set for the Airbus. So, but understanding how to fly the 737 will massively benefit you in terms of flying the Airbus. So, and notice how I say the Airbus, the standard Airbus like this, right? So the standard Airbus, side stick over here, MCDU, throttles, standard radio panel, right? There's only small differences between all the Airbuses, at least until you reach 350 and 380 land. Those things are wildly different. Those things are much closer to the Dreamliner than they are to the to anything else. So, right, but once you know how to fly like the A320, A-Fry. Question: so what is the limit of autopilot? Like, can you activate it directly after takeoff? Give it. Yeah. Just make sure when you're flying with the autopilot on, make sure you're flying with this autopilot, and make sure you're not flying with the sim autopilot. So, you're all good, Fry. You're all good. That we have a bunch of legs we're doing tonight. Tonight the goal is quite literally, I want to say, about 5 legs. 5 or 6 legs minimum, if not 7. So, so we're gonna do this leg in the 340. Then we're gonna do the next leg in the 340. And then the leg after. So, and then the legs after we have to do in the A319, unfortunately. And hopefully we'll have some daylight for those. But when I say for the legs after the next leg we have to do in the A319, I've been told that it is a bit difficult in the A319 because some of these airports you have very, very challenging approaches. So, and some of them are complete visuals. So some of them are complete visual approaches. Anyway, actually, let me go ahead and show everyone where we plan for tonight. Newsky up. So tonight, the goal is to get all the way over here to airport Foxtrot Hotel Alpha Whiskey. Right. So you get to do 1, 2. So working on this one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legs for tonight. And then if we have time, if it's like 4 a.m. by the time we get to Foxtrot Hotel Alpha Whiskey, which I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be closer to 5 or 6. But if we do get there by 4 a.m., then we're gonna do this leg as well. So that would, but that's it though. Getting to getting to this UK airbase tonight is an absolute must. So currently we're in this leg, and we're gonna do this leg in the 340. And then after this, the rest of these legs are A319 only. So anyway, that's the plan. And then we are actually not that far out from being done with this. I figure we can probably complete this within the next 2 or 3 weeks at absolute max. So, and then I haven't figured out what's next after the Around the World tour. So, I have not figured out what's next after this. Probably gonna try to focus on more videos. We'll probably maintain the Baltimore Heathrow route a bit better than we are right now. Maybe we'll look into maybe we'll look into some other tours to do. Might take a bit of a break though. Actually, let's take a look here. Take a look here at the awards. Other side of the pond. We might knock this out. We might not. We might decide to knock this out. So, where in the world are we? We are in South America. South slash Central America. Actually, I'll show you where we are on VAT Simulator. That's where we are. Off to this airport. You're off to Tango Tango Papa Papa Airport, and then beyond this we'll be off down here somewhere. And then we'll be switching over from the 340 to the 319 and flying all the way across the ocean. Holy, we have. That'll be interesting. If they stay online. That'll be interesting if they stay online. So, anyway, we're going to be knocking out this. We're going to be getting to this airport tonight. Actually, we're going to be getting to this airport and also the RAF base. Over here somewhere. Anyway, that's the goal. That is the goal for tonight. So, alright, how long do we have until our... Alright, currently estimating Tango Tango Papa Papa Airport at time 2:53 Zulu, so just, you know. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do next though. We might do this. I know that Joanna is working on another around the U.S. tour, one that's gonna hit every state. Where is it? It's mine. Right. You could do the Northern Lights tour next. Actually, that'd be a pretty good tour to work on. Should probably knock this guy out in about 2 or 3 days as well. I also know that I also know for a fact though that Grumpy, who's the one who put this together, is working on he's working on another around the world tour. Working on a V2 because he enjoyed it, and I'm enjoying it, and so is everyone else who's actively working on it right now. All right, we are at cruise. We can probably take those landing lights off, nose lights off, and return off lights off. Oh, y'all want to see what happened, or if you ever want a route based out of Columbus, just no. Yeah, I don't exactly have that much interest in flying in the U.S. to be honest. Probably gonna try to do a bunch more legs around Europe to be honest. Quite enjoyed flying around Europe with the Euro capitals. Just ask Seb. He was here for most of them. Yeah, I don't know what's next after the around the world. Probably gonna try to work on some videos that I keep. I never filmed that. I didn't end up filming that Ultimate 777 review video. I never ended up filming that, so I need to film that at some point. That might be one of those things that happens. Not tomorrow night, but actually it might be tomorrow night. It might happen tomorrow night after tomorrow night stream. Actually, tomorrow night stream is a special, guys. Make sure you're tuned in for tomorrow night stream, because my new throttles they arrive tomorrow, and we get some update 4 tomorrow. So it'll be a nice big day for the sim. We're gonna try to up our settings by a pretty significant amount to try to get stuff to look significantly better. But sim update 4 performance, from what I understand, is beyond impressive. It's like truly the sim update we've needed. So I've been told that I'll be so much better off with my current system with sim update 4, which is coming out tomorrow. And hopefully this week we get the PMDG 737 back. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. From my understanding, they were waiting until SU4, but now that SU4 is coming out tomorrow, hopefully we won't have to wait too much longer for that. Alright. Seb, if you can report this to the people over at whoever, we have been getting disconnected from the voice server every few seconds. There it happens again. But yeah, Seb, if you could report this over to the people at VATSIM, I'd be willing to provide you anything you need. Let's try it. Let's see if that works. Yeah, he has early access though. So, actually, A330 driver. Apparently, there's now some controversy around A340 driver. Sorry, A330 driver. because I didn't see his review. Oh, actually, I saw part of it, but apparently everyone's claiming that he's defended PMDG to the absolute max on that. And based on what I've seen so far with the new 737, there's not that much difference. There's not. I mean, they've added a few cabin features. They've no doubt that they haven't done massive amounts, but I mean, they're charging a pretty penny. I mean, they're charging money for. Apparently, you're supposed to do a win MTR. What do I mean? What do I mean? What? Win MTR. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, sub? And by the way, that the voice server is still going berserk. So after that, reconnect. But anyway, apparently A330 driver defended that thing to the max, when basically everyone else decided not to charge for the upgrade to 2024. Alright, so I'm looking at that message you just sent me now. Alright. The AFV voice server has been relatively stable since it was gently nudged a week or so ago, but we're still seeing ongoing network issues for certain groups of users. That's what we can do. Okay. Yep. That's what we can do is help track down the issues and yell at the right people to run a WinMTR trace to. Okay. You can download the software at winmtr.net. Alright. Let's take a look at that then. If this crashes the sim, it's sub's fault. WinMTR. Alright. Go ahead and quickly download WinMTR. Extract it before we do anything. Alright, we are going to voice 1 dot vatsim dot net. Alright. Start. Loss. Ooh. People are definitely reporting issues. Yeah. The voice servers, since we started today, it's been all over the place. Once you get off CTAF. Alright. That's one about some announcements. Wait for it to complain again. And it appeared to have solved now. Or it appears to have stopped now, so. Announcements. Appears to have stopped now, but still. That's some community server announcements, event notifications. Unless it's turning stable now, which it might be. One of the things I've noticed is that with the voice server, it affects a very certain amount of areas as well, right? So it's not like you're gonna have it. There's some areas that have never had issues. Baltimore was one. Baltimore and the Heathrow area have been one of those areas, but then we're out in the middle of nowhere, and now we're having issues. So that's one of those things I've noticed about these issues. It's very much area dependent. Network updates. Status updates. AFB port issues. Okay. You've seen a marked uptick from users from Russia being disconnected multiple times from the network. This is upstream from us. There's nothing we can do. Okay. Reports. Alright. Maybe. Anyway, it appears to have stopped, though. It appears to have stopped, but I mean, I'm happy to help them out wherever they need help. By the way, Seb, if I had to guess, I think that they're going to cancel Across the Pond again. Because these voice server issues are continuing. Yeah, 20... Oh, someone complained only 3 minutes ago. So... But yeah, no. It's like I've never, when it comes to the voice server, I don't think I've ever had an issue at Heathrow. Well, maybe I have, but it's weird because there have been areas that have never had voice server issues, but then and then there'll be areas that I will constantly have voice server issues. Especially in like the Baltimore Heathrows, there's an area. It's as you're coming from Oceanic. It's in Gander. That's really aggressive for me, and I have to wonder is maybe it's something to do with like the range, right? Because theoretically you should only be able to hear out to a certain point. Maybe that's where maybe one of the issues is. But still, I don't know. Anyway, though, I will go ahead and see if I can try to report this to them. But it's been stable now for the past few minutes. So, anyway, we have a descent briefing we have to take care of. And hopefully by the time we get to the island out in the middle of the Atlantic, we are in daylight, because I'd rather not be. I'm going to turn the iPad away for right now because it's not charged. Actually, let me go put it on charge real quick. 30 seconds. iPad is on charge now. Alright, let's take a look at some of the stuff we need for this arrival. Oh, so Seb, thing for you to note, or thing that was an issue with the Novograph, and I haven't noticed it recently, was, oh wait, we have a, aircraft right behind us. Shit. Okay, noted. Anyway, we'll expect ILS. Wait, wrong one. So Novograph used to have a not so great SimBrief, sorry, not VATSIM integration, but I do think it's improved. What are the winds? I believe it's based on an internet issue. Interesting. Interesting, Fry. Interesting. But then how would it be that when you've had when you go just fine for many years though? But maybe it was just maybe I have to wonder if maybe it's just a bad server somewhere. But still, interesting. All right, the wind is 110 degrees 3 knots. Relatively smooth arrival. And you do have a 10,000, or at least 9,000. It's a 10,000 foot runway. So, we'll take the ILS. Yeah, I'll take the ILS for this. We're gonna be on RNAVs for the rest of today, so we'll take the, oh, for this leg and the leg beyond. Alright, go ahead and throw that in then. Arrival via RNAV. Sorry, ILS runway 10. Via Novia. Insert. And then it's from Majir to Shark. That is... Wow, they actually labeled it a waypoint correctly. Next waypoint. Shark. That one. So there's that discontinuity figured out. And then in terms of this approach, so we need to be, in terms of our performance data, next phase, our QNH is going to be, oh wait, shit, we don't actually have METAR, fuck. Let me see if this can't make up some kind of METAR. Oh, actually, let me just look on METAR TAF because usually they'll figure it out for us. Tango, Tango, Papa, Papa. METAR. I don't think it does have METAR. But if it doesn't, then that's fine. It does have METAR. Variable 2 knots. But the QNH is going to be, if we go back to performance, not helpful thing. Actually, I'll go ahead and switch over to small side. Anyways, so our QNH, sorry, next phase, so performance data, sorry, approach information, our QNH is going to be 1013. So we can stay on standard pressure and be fine. The temperature is 25. The wind is variable at 2 knots. So that's going to be 000 Alright. We can go with a flaps full landing. Our final approach speed can go ahead and be 128 knots. Actually, no, it needs to be 135. No, it automatically deals with that, so I forgot about that in the Airbus. So you do 128 knots in terms of our final approach speed. Alright, we intercept at altitude 4,100 feet. That sets us on. Oh, that sets us on a 15-mile final. Or what we could do is we could descend to an altitude of 1,400 feet and go for a short final. That's whatever, whichever's fine. We'll figure it out. Anyway, in terms of the borrow, it's going to be 265. On the borrow. And we'll go flaps full, and then our transition altitude. Not that transition altitude really matters today. It is 4,100 feet. Wrong place. 4,100 feet. We are transition altitude. So anyway, we got that. We got all that in. What does that do to our ETA? That actually takes it down by a minute. 218 miles to fly, and our top descent is actually only in about 10 minutes. So that's not bad now, is it? 10 minutes until our top descent. So, looking forward to trying to butter this machine, butter this massive thing. I have to give Boeing credit in a certain area though. So Boeing does long haul aircraft really well. And what I've learned is Airbus actually uses the same hydraulic pumps for, or I don't know if they use it, reuse the exact same ones, but for the A340 and A330s, they'll reuse, or the specs of the hydraulic pump are actually the exact same as the specs of the hydraulic pump for the A320s. So but what that means, though, is in a heavier aircraft like this, it's going to feel slower to move, right? But then with the A350 and A380, they decided for some reason that it was time for an upgrade for those hydraulic pumps, right? And so that's why the A350 is a bit more responsive to your movements, and a bit faster to your it's a little faster with your movements when you hand flat over the A340 and A330s. There goes the voice server again, by the way. So I mean, now I hope that that's I really hope that that's not any builds their reasoning for behind making the 350 so shit, but it has gotten better. The A350 hand flying, it has gotten better. It's still not perfect, but it has gotten better. But anyway, it'll be very, very gentle movements. It'll be very, very, very gentle movements when we land today. Alright, we should have traffic right behind us. And that's because we do. And I see them as well. They're not showing up on here though. They might be getting thrown around, but because we are heavy bastard. We are heavy to them. Actually, what aircraft type are they? They're a 737 Max, so. We have a little bit of separation. They have a massive amount of vast amounts though. Caribbean Airlines. It's there. Caribbean Airlines. What is CTAF for this airport? Dot CTAF. Tinga Tinga Papa Papa. 18.100. We got yelled at on the ground by another pilot for not using CTAF, which I didn't think CTAF extended. I didn't think CTAF extended all the way to South America. Which would happen there. But I'm well aware of the CTAF rules and how they've been formally codified. But I didn't think they. I didn't think that they extended all the way into South America, though. But apparently they do. Apparently they do. So. Alright. Top descent is in 5 minutes. Actually, if we were to go now direct shark. Probably beginner descent. Why is it saying our estimated fuel is shit? That's not accurate at all. Wait, what? Now it's saying our top descent. And that's not right. That's not right. 223, right? Yeah. That's not right. Either way, we'll begin our descent here in a moment. I'll give this thing a moment to refresh. I'll give the MCDU a moment to refresh. Oh, by the way, we are expected to be below our max. Oh, can't really tell right now because the systems aren't done refreshing. It's one of the many issues of the Airbus right here. It's saying for some reason that our distance is 12,000. See, 1,200 nautical miles. It's not. It isn't. There goes the voice server again. Print. Interesting how that's working like that. Because I love how they put in that print function, but they didn't decide to put in a print, like an actual print function. Anyway, we'll begin our descent in about 30 seconds. And what's the airport name again? Trinidad. Airport name is Trinidad. Trinidad. Alright. Check Discord. Alright. Ooh. Uh-oh. For DC area ISPs. Oh dear. Fuck me then. Fuck me. Alright. Trinidad traffic. Yes. Wrong button. Trinidad traffic speed bird 35 Papa gonna begin descent now. Down to an altitude of 4,100 feet. We are currently direct to Shark. And that is on the final approach course for ILS approach into runway 10. Trinidad traffic. Gonna get our descent now. It is located in the now we got tower. We got tower. By the way, we're getting tower frequencies. I did not know that. I didn't know that the voice server was located in the DC area. In that case, I could drive over there and yell at them. Then I could drive over there, hand in my bug report, and be like, "Fuck y'all." I mean, I flew back via Dulles this summer. Flew back here to Maryland via Dulles. So go lay down, bed. Alright. Alright, we'll just go ahead and pick up the rate of descent ever so slightly for right now. We got this. Let's go ahead and... Okay, there we go. Now this thing's... Now this thing's actually working correctly. First off, what is our estimated landing weight? First of all, what is our estimated landing weight? Because we need, in the Airbus it is... So it's 10.8. That's our estimated landing weight. So that's 10.8. Where is it? ATSU data link. AOC menu. Receive messages. What's our zero fuel weight? So that's 10. We are well below our maximum landing. In that case, we are well below our maximum landing weight. Because our maximum landing weight is 192. We're estimating to have our zero fuel weight is 141. And we're estimating to have 10.7 in terms of fuel. So, anyway, let's go ahead and quickly get ATIS. Pick up the rate of descent ever so slightly. Will we begin to nosedive the aircraft? And here's some speed brake if we need it. Let's see here. ATSU data link, AOC menu, ATC data link. It's a ATC menu then? ATIS. There we go. That's wait, what? Okay, is it under received messages in? I got the weather. Aha! Information Romeo. Expect ILS approach runway 10 in transition level 55. Wind calm, visibility 10 kilometer, sky condition view. Okay. Get QNH 1013. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Feeling quite high here. See, I'm feeling quite high. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll really try to anchor ourselves here. Speed now 260 knots. And we do have to caution, we do have traffic not far behind us. Speedbird 35 heavy, reducing speed now to 60 knots, just to help out our rate of descent traffic. All right, so we have Romeo. We have Romeo then. Now, where did everyone go? Where did everyone go? Where did everyone go? Everyone wants to miss out on this landing. I see. Everyone wants to miss out on this landing. No, that's fine. That's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, decent job on the descent there. Not bad of a job on the descent there. bad of a job there on that descent. Speedbird 35 Papa increasing speed back to 280 knots traffic. Alright. And let's maintain minus 200 feet per minute for rate of descent for right now. That's what we will maintain. Estimating now 300 in terms of our arrival. Shark is in 57 nautical miles. And Shark is our extended localizer waypoint. And we have traffic right on our tail as well. Try to maintain decent speed. Yep, we have traffic right on our tail as well. I thought the sun was coming up over here. Then it makes sense why I wouldn't. And it's frickin' turning to frickin' night now. Yeah, we do have traffic right on our tail right now. Yep, we have traffic right on our tail. How far is this traffic behind us? Unless any builds hasn't modeled it yet. Who knows? They might not have. Completely possible for them not to have modeled it yet. Just a true shame. Speedbird 35 Papa, reducing speed now to 50 knots. Tango Tango Papa traffic. Alright, someone's upstairs doing something that's beginning to piss me off. Go with some speed break. Go with some speed break. Pretty heavy bump right there. Yeah, I know we exceeded the speed limit. Speedbird 35 Papa is reducing speed now at 220 knots. Tango Tango Papa Papa traffic. Alright, we need more speed brake then. This thing here. This thing here has a very hard time slowing down with my experience. Which I guess is true to the real aircraft. I mean, this thing is quite heavy, but still. Still, though, it's a little extreme. By the way, landing light's on now. We can get water brake medium. Actually, dude, you see that landing strike over there? Fuck. We do not have idiots. We do not have 1,100 miles to fly. There goes the voice server. There goes that voice server. Alright, look, Eliza. And cleared approach. And this traffic is still right on our tail end, and it's pissing me off. Where's this traffic? Yeah, this traffic is right on our tail end, and it's pissing me off. They're not leaving much room for separation. Alright. Tango Tango Papa traffic Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy is now leveled off at altitude 4,100 feet. And we'll maintain this until we turn final for the ILS approach into runway 11. Sorry, into runway 10. Tango Tango Papa Papa traffic. Alright, and then our QNH 1013. And it is. Do I see the airfield in sight? I don't know if I see it. Yeah, a little more over there. And on the bright side, we did a good job with that descent. Maybe a tad early, but yeah. Actually, increase speed temporarily. 245 knots. $245 knots. Temporarily. 15 miles to Shark. We will reduce our speed in a moment. For right now, though, flaps 1. Actually, speed now 220. Actually, speed now 200. If we can do 200. Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy, reducing speed now to 0 knots. Slowed by Shark. Tinga Tinga Papa Papa traffic. How close is that traffic? I mean, they're up there, so you have decent. I mean, we got decent separation. Nope. Flying the 340. 340. But yeah. No, we're flying it for 2 waypoints for today, and then we're flying it to 2 destinations for today. One of it, which we're about to turn final for. And then we are going to be in the 319 for the rest of the day. Once we get to this airport, or not after this airport, the next one is going to switch over to the 319. And we have a few challenging airports we have to arrive into. All of which, by the way, do not have any longer than about a 7,000 foot runway. So, our speed now, your speed 200. You're clear for the approach. And then once we are established on the approach, we'll contact tower 118.100. In the meantime, though, yoke cam up. We can get flaps 2. No, let's stay with flaps 1, actually. Let's stick with flaps 1 for right now. We will stick with the flaps 1 for right now. Alright. And then we should begin to get the airfield in sight, which I don't yet see it. Right. Tinga Tinga Papa Papa traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa turning final now, ILS approach runway 10. Tinga Tinga Papa Papa traffic. Whoa, what's this? This is one wavy ILS alignment. Whoa. I mean, we were fucking straight in. Speed now 190 knots. Whoa, what was that about? What was that about? I might send this over to Linus. See if he can't try to debug it. Tinga Tinga Papa Papa traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy. Now, localizer established, ILS approach, runway 10, switching over to tower frequency now, 118.100. Tinga Tinga Papa Papa traffic. Tower, good evening, Speedbird 35 Papa Heavy is with you. Localizer established. ILS approach runway 10.
But 35 Papa Heavy. Yaku Tower, good day. Runway 10 clear to line. Winds variable at 02 degrees. At 02 knots, sorry.
Wind variable at 2 knots, clear to land, runway 10. Speed order 35 Papa Heavy. Gonna reduce now 160 knots. Yeah, that localizer was a wavy arse alignment. That was wavy as fuck right there. Not what I like to see. There goes the voice server. And by the way, that traffic disconnected. We are 10.0. So we are 10 mile final now. Speed 160 knots. There goes that voice server. Again. Gear down. Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Or sorry. Flaps 2, flaps 3 now. Noted. 7.5 mile final now. We'll reduce to our final approach speed here in a moment. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Noted. Grand spoilers. Arm. Reduce now, final approach speed. So that'll take us a moment to get to that final approach speed. Bum 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 ba da da do. All right. In case of missed approach, it is 10, so runway heading 4,000 and turn to direct pause. Alright, take this over by hand soonish. We're about 3 mile final now. Alright. Landing checklist complete.
Approaching. 10.
Alright. Take this over by hand here in a moment. What is that about? Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. My controls. Continue approach. Continue. Ouch. Ouch, that landing. That landing was quite ouch. You've got to do better.
Speedbird 35 Papa, welcome to Piaco International. Say packing.
Stand by, Speedbird 35 Papa.
Speedbird, you came in very broken up. Say again.
Stand by. Let's see, your stand 1-0. We'll take stand 1-0 for Speedbird 35 Papa.
To packing.
Hang on, let me just put this in chat. Stand 1-0.
Okay, Speedbird 35 Papa, taxi Alpha Zulu to gate 10.
Alright. Just put everything in chat for right now. Apparently there's some kind of voice outage right now with the DC area. Yeah, voice server has been having those loads of issues. All right. Alright. Despite this being an oversized aircraft, we can still park the thing. Alright. Parking brake set. Alright. Go ahead and keep the APU on. And yeah, voice issues have been killing my VATSIM experience today. Alright, let's see here. Beacon's off now. I didn't. We did not. GSX, we did not. Alright. What's the damage there on that one? 9.77. Average touchdown, it was 1.49 Gs. Centerline deviation was spot on. Distance from the threshold, spot on. It's a little firm. Just a little firm. Alright. We can now make our way down to SOCA. Departure time 1:05. Yep. And we're gonna be in the red for that one, but Grumpy can fuck off about it because what does he want me to do? Alright, let me just go ahead and get this. We are in the A340-300, and someone just sent a Slack message. Turn flight. Alright, pre-file on VATSIM. Quick disconnect, reconnect. No, did tower hop offline? Tower hop offline. Disconnect. Reconnect. Alright, okay, what? Anyway, okay, so I guess we're gonna set up this, aircraft right here then. Alright, anyway, that's fine. Tower hopped offline. Then that bastard. Alright. Import from SimBrief. There we go. Alright, get back to init ref. Go ahead and request this. do the next leg in the 340. Yeah, the 340 definitely needs to use the rudder input. But that thing just didn't feel great at all. That thing was extremely wavy. Come on, Airbus. What you doing, Airbus? Is that MCDU fucked? Is that MCDU fucked? You know what? Should we switch over to the 319 now? Yeah, let's switch over to 319 now, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch over to the 319 now. Let me just go ahead and quickly tell Newsky to fuck off real quickly. Book flight. Sorry, my words. Yeah, switch over to the 319 now. Departure time. Give me an extra 5 minutes. Alright. The AirNott A319. Do 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 do. Maybe we'll fly the XNO call sign. AirNott. No, we'll just go that. A319. Oh, you're getting up here now. New flight. Actually, edit flight. A319, mine. And then in terms of fuel planning, turn me extra. Yep, generate flight. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and switch back over to the 319 now. Go ahead and make this early switch over. This thing is so much better than the olds. But yet, no, there's still too much about that 340 that I did not like. Even with the new update, there's still too much about it that I absolutely did not like. Really odd ILS behavior. Did an absolute horrendous job at maintaining that ILS. And when I say an absolute horrendous job at that, I mean, y'all saw how badly it did. It's like, I can't fly that thing at all. Alright, don't tell me this thing's gonna be bad now. Reboot EFB. Rebooting EFB. Alright. This gonna work? Please see log for more details. I wonder if maybe I just didn't, burn the, I know the issue is. I know what the issue is. There we go. That's the issue. Alright. There we go. Alright. We are Speedbird 3.5 Papa. Cost index is 3.8. Cruise will be surely not 230. Surely not. Okay, what did we file that's in? Really, 230 all the way there. Really? Oh dear. Let me just go ahead and tell it. We're already running a few minutes behind. We're already running a few minutes behind, unfortunately. Alright, let me go ahead and get the wind data. Oh, that's a shame. That's a true shame. This next leg ought to be about 2 hours, I think. I want to say. ATSU data link, AOC menu, weather request, Tingo, Papa. Dun, dun, do, 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 dun, dun. Alright, the wind is 110 degrees 4 knots. Alright, so flight plan. Departure runway 11, no SID, insert. Okay, so that means we'll go direct to Bravo. In terms of fuel, we have our zero fuel weight is 53.3, 1.1. $684 nautical miles. That's how long this is gonna be. Okay, then from this, Buffle. No, oh, y'all can't see this. Next waypoint. There we go. Alright. Result. Alright, there we go. Alright. TCAS, fix TCAS real quickly. What's the QNH? QNH now 1014 APU on now. Alright. Alright, we're flying the A319 today. Damn, it's been so long. It's been forever since you're last in the 319. It really has. So, alright. Just waiting on that APU to become available. GSX. This does mean that we're going to get our A320 certification now, but, or sorry, our A320 type rating now, but that's fine. How long until this APU is available? APU available now. So, that's fine though.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, no, that 340 is... That 340 didn't feel right under any circumstances. 181.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright.
Locking gear.
Alright, there we go. Beacon's on now. Alright. Ground surfaces. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Traffic speed bird, 35 Papa, stand 10 push and start. Traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
The ignition starts. Just quickly verify. Yep. Pretend like that didn't happen. There we go. Now these guys are coming online. Bum bum bum. Alright, in the meantime, we can go ahead and get... Let me just go ahead and quickly rely off some for performance setup. Alright, what is going on with the networks today? Because SimBrief being slow. Is there like some kind of Verizon outage? Is there some kind of like local outage or something? Alright, aircraft pilot from last week. Alright.
Set parking brakes.
125. 125, 129.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Good engine start. I can confirm good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Flaps 1.
You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Select temp 66. Go lay down. All right. Aircraft just landed on. No.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
This arsehole's being pad.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And where's this guy going?
F456 departing runway 10, departure to the north, Yarko traffic.
Traffic speed for 35 Papa. Heavy is going to begin taxi now. Holding point Alpha 10 for runway 10 via Zulu and Alpha. Traffic. Alright. Flaps 1 now. Autobrake max, which you can usually only do in this thing this once. Ground spoilers like that, flaps are already to take off. Whoa. Get really fast right there.
Yarko traffic, Caribbean 456, pick up for right 10, last call, Yarko traffic.
Quite fast on this taxi. This thing wants to go for some reason. This thing wants to go burn fuel for some reason. That said that we are quite low on fuel. And traffic. Alright, what's going on with the voice server today? Let me just quickly set the parking brake. Because there's something going on with the voice server today. But I want to add a little much fuel. Traffic speed 35 Papa needs to hold at Alpha 1 for approximately 3 minutes. Traffic. Actually, we'll just go. We'll just go. Traffic speed 35 Papa lining up now. Runway, we're lining up runway 10. Traffic. Alright, we're just gonna live with the fuel being a little low.
Approaching. 1, 0. On runway. 1, 0.
Alright. Traffic speed 35 Papa heavy, sorry, speed 35 Papa non-heavy, taking off now, runway 10, straight out departure. Traffic. Alright. So if that's you who's tuned back in, I have an announcement about the voice server. Airspeed live, man, flex 7 on thrust blue, SRS screen. $100 knots. Alright. Pause the rate, gear up. First efforts to climb now. And for some reason my push to talk button is not working. For some reason my push to talk button is not working. And V-Pilot just crashed. Yeah, what is going up with technology today? Alright. Alright, what's good? Okay. Yeah, okay. I understand that. Alright. I know that they're in the process of rebooting the voice server right now, so.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Don't know why that wasn't on, but whatever. Alright. Anyway, we're airborne now. Today's just been a day. It's been an absolute day. Alright. Anyway. Voice issues have been going on like crazy. Get up here. Here. You want me? You got me. I know you've been trying to get my attention. I know you've been trying to get my attention, you little bastard. Don't mind. I love you too. I know you want some attention. I know you want some attention. By the way, our ETA for your SOCA is 5:16.2. Alright. Yeah, so the voice server is having a lot of issues. I know that they're trying to reboot it right now. Let me see if there's an official thing on Vetson. Yeah. So if the server is being rebooted to assist with the troubleshooting stability, all voice connections will drop until it is complete. I can imagine that's kinda hard for for DC and Boston area right now. I can imagine that's quite hard. May need to cycle your. Oh, there we go. There we go. Then when it's off, that's off. That's off now. Dun, dun, bottom, bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. Estimating now 3.3 tons of fuel on board when we get there, which is not great. Admittedly, it's not great. It's not ideal, but it's fine for now, anyway. It's fine until we need to get to do a go around. At which point in time it becomes an issue. All right. Constant timing that. Have the issue. I'm seeing 200 connections affected when they drop. Most of my pilots are either arriving text only or becoming text only halfway through me controlling them, even with me connected. So whatever it is, it's pretty good. Your connections haven't been. Alright. Approximately 50 people are having issues every 9 minutes. My goodness. Voice, by the way, the voice issues are still, voice server's still having issues. So, alright. 230, what's our optimum? Let me take a look here. What is our optimum? Because if we can take something higher, that I'd prefer higher. Optimum 3.7. Yeah, let's take 3.7 then. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's take 3.7 then. Traffic speed 35 Papa, adjusting cruising flight level, new cruising flight level 370 now. Traffic. And there goes the voice server again. Let me run this trace. Approximately 50 people are having issues every 9 minutes. Okay. Okay. So there are dropouts. by the looks of it, whatever regional connections back to if we have been incremental as of late. Solution is to make more resilient to temporary internet weather. Intent to reconnect from longer instead of giving up. First chance to drop our connection. All of our tracks, primary extensions, all audio tracks. Literally no for over 30 seconds. And you wouldn't have any voice for over that 30 seconds. Alright. Voice issues. I'm seeing 100 connections affected when they drop. So my pilot's either arriving text only or becoming text only halfway through me controlling them, even with me connected. So whatever it is, it's pretty magical. Connection's been fine for the past hour, but it drops. Pilots themselves are telling me they're getting dropped. From AFE, and that's America confirms that. Okay. So controls rather controlling or flying or recording repeated disconnections as well. Alright. So everyone coming to you is going to sound bad. From the metrics I see, approximately 50 people are having issues every 9 minutes. I'm probably going to reboot all of AFV just for fun, but I don't. Oh dear. Now the network's having issues. What the hell? This is 4-4. Okay, now the network is having issues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To be honest, I'm really tempted just to fly the rest of this not on VATSIM. Even though I am desperately trying to get to 1,000 hours on VATSIM by the end of the year. When you have days like today. Actually, I'm gonna quickly send Sky. All right. Do. Yeah. Whatever is going on with the voice server, it's quite bad. Whatever's going on with the voice server, it's quite bad. Appears to be pretty widespread. I can see that controllers are beginning to hop offline, and I would have to assume that it's partially due to voice issues because they can't effectively control. Right, and Boston's looking pretty strong, but I mean, Washington Center was online a few minutes ago. I'm gonna guess that they've probably disconnected due to voice issues. So I mean, I don't know. So for anyone tuning in, that sim's on the fritz today. It's really not doing great. Voice, I mean, the guy just completely rebooted voice, and it's looking ugly. So. So yeah, that's the situation. Part of me is like really tempted just to disconnect from VATSIM entirely for right now until they figure out the issues. But I don't know. I know that they're working on them because they just rebooted the entirety of the voice server, but no. The guy was saying that he was seeing approximately 50 people affected every 9 minutes or so. And then controllers are reporting issues, saying that most pilots are going to text only, or yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but whatever's going on, it's quite bad. Whatever the voice server issue is, it's quite bad. So. Alright, so, oh yeah, it's cute. You got the greatest of all time to cover London. Yeah. Yeah, very cute. Alright, estimating SOCA the 3.8 in terms of fuel. So anyway, so here's what we're gonna do with the voice issues. We're just gonna go text only. I think that's the best option for us to do. Wait, we're estimating. Wait, what? We're only estimating SOCA at. Oh wait, 509 too. I'm an idiot. Alright. So we have approximately. We got approximately an hour or so before top descent. Speedbird 248. Doing Heathrow? Yep. Yeah, that is one long flight right there. That is one massive flight right there. Do 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 do. All right. No ADC delay required. Nice. I'm a little sleepy right now. Too bad though. We need to get to the middle of the ocean and beyond tonight. So that's three more legs beyond this. So that's 3 more legs beyond this. At minimum. At bare minimum. Might be tea time. It might be tea time in a moment because I'm a little sleepy. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a little bored. Maybe we'll open up Minecraft here soon. I mean, we just finished an iron farm, so next up is a tree farm. Alright, stand by one. Let me go do a thing on my face real quickly. Stand by one. Alright, I'm back. I got whatever was on my face out. Let's see here. Is there any update with the VATSIM community? Let's see here. Any update on this? There goes the voice server again. There goes the voice server again. And we're estimating now 3.7 in terms of fuel when we get there. We will need as straight in as possible because we are not too great in terms of fuel. We did a good job with that takeoff, but it's not looking great in terms of fuel. No, we're going to continue on to the middle of the Atlantic. That's the goal anyway. Still got a little pus right there, but right on my face, but whatever. So this guy here is at 340. Let's see if we can't try to spot him. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in the AirNott livery today. We are in the AirNott A319. Dun, do, 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 do. Should begin to see him here soon. How long to our next waypoint? I don't know. It doesn't say on here. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Maybe getting boring. Yeah, it is a little boring now. And it's not made better considering. Well, I guess it is made better. Voice. The VATSIM voice issues have been having loads upon loads of issues today. Actually, it was so bad that controllers literally were calling up the tech support guys, and they were like, half our connections are dropping. And I think it's so bad that people are beginning to tap offline, especially up north. Yeah, I think the DC, so Washington Center, I think, hopped offline because of the issues. That's how bad the voice issues are right now. So, anyway, right now we're just brewing up some tea, and maybe we'll open up Minecraft in a bit. For right now, though, I'll go ahead and show you the next legs we are doing after this one. Let's see here. Side main. Alright, so the next leg that what we are doing for this, so we're doing this one now, then we'll do the next one, and then, so it's only 4 legs we have to, so there's only 3 more legs beyond this one that we have to do tonight, so, but I want to get to the RAF island. I want to get to the RAF base, and that I want to get to tonight. I want to get out of, Fernando. I want to get out of this guy tonight. That is that is an absolute must. Unfortunately, we have to get out of that one tonight. So, and I've been told that this one here is only a 7,000 foot runway, and it's barely A319 capable, and so that is why we are back into the A319. And just after hand flying the 340. Yeah, that thing's back in the hangar definitely right now because. Oh, in terms of competition, yes, we are winning. Right now, we are winning in terms of competition. So this is where Joanna is at. This is where Joanna is at. She's stuck on leg 38 right now. We are working on leg 41. But when I say it's time for a challenge, what I really mean is it's time for a challenge in terms of arriving into this airport. Let me show you something with this upcoming airport. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I will, because after today we have to spend 3 days working on other stuff. So let me show you. So there's no star. Barely. I mean, this one's nice because there's an approach. But this one here is one of the easier airports coming up. Actually, we can take a look at this RNAV. Yeah, this one here is one of the easier airports coming up. We have some hard ones, though. Some that are quite literally 100% visual. So, whoops. But I don't know if I'm gonna win. I don't know, because she has more time on her hands than I do, which is insane. Because, but she'll probably catch up here soon. Right. She would have done a bunch more legs today, but her sim decided to be bad at like the last possible moment on final approach, and so because, and then Newsky thought that she crashed because of that. So yeah, that's what happened. And then she decided not to try to go after the 5-hour leg again. So, but we are pressing on just because she has a few issues. Doesn't mean we are not going to press on. Which actually means quite the opposite. It means we are going to press on. We're going to take advantage of that because she moves faster at this than I do. So, with that said, though, we have a new goal though, and we're not just in a challenge now for first to finish around the world. No, we are in a race now. Sorry, I am in a race now to get to 1,000 hours on VATSIM by the end of the year, which means there's going to be a lot more Baltimore Heathrow to Baltimore's. There's going to be a lot of those. We're going to make the virtual airline a massive amount of money. And currently we are sitting around we're sitting a little above the 860 mark in terms of hours on VATSIM. By the end of tonight, the goal is to be closer to around 867. So, it's doable. It's going to be difficult, but it's doable. And there goes the voice server again. Let me see it. Yeah, so the voice server is dropping me approximately every 9 minutes or so. Approximately every 8 or 9 minutes or so. Alright, let me take a look here. And now the voice server is barely holding on to me. There goes the voice server again. Yeah, no. Tonight we've had loads of issues with voice. So I really don't know what's going on. What's going on with voice? I really have no clue what's going on with the voice right now. And neither do the tech guys, I think. Neither does the VATSIM technical support. Alright, time for a cup of tea. Ross and Race finished up this box of tea tonight, or by the end of the year, we're in a box to finish up, or we're in a race to finish up that box of tea. All right, our top descent is time 49. Tell you what, let's open up Minecraft because I'm bored. And we have a few things. I mean, at the very least, I figure with Minecraft we can do some mob grinding, which we kind of need to do anyway. So I need to get I gotta get a new pick. Yeah, I gotta get a new pickaxe. That's it though. Before we do this, let me just quickly go ahead and get some METAR. Let me go ahead and quickly get the METAR report for SOCA. Well, at least while Minecraft launches. SOCA. Go ahead and receive that METAR report real quickly. Figure out the runway is. So METAR SOCA, the wind is variable 1 knot. That doesn't help me out now. No, that doesn't help me out now, does it? Let's see here. No rivals. Oh wait. Wrong flight. Import. Sim brief. 08. That works. 08. Final. Alright. We are on the TIPP-1 uniform arrival. So if we were to take a look here, flight plan, SOCA, arrival, ILS runway 08, take ILS Zulu runway 08, and then we are on the TIPP-1 uniform. Alright, and then in terms of our top descent, $459 Zulu. So anyway, let's get a Minecraft now, and I'm gonna apologize to you ahead of time. It's probably gonna freeze up for a second. What did I say? What did I say? It's gonna freeze up for a second. Alright. So yesterday what we did was we built this. We finished up this iron farm, which we've been working on for some time now. Now what we get to do is we get to take this all down. Poor timing for that screen to turn off. Alright. Now what we get to do is, first off, pick up all this. And we will organize all these chests here at a later date. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Oh, fuck no, I'm not gonna stream Roblox. Never. 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 Never will I stream Roblox, and it's not just because it's of the controversy. It's because it's meant for little kids who do idiot things. But it's not just because of the controversy. That doesn't help it. So. Top descent now at 5 are actually, let me just make sure that, let me expand this out a little. Alright. Now what we get to do is we get to tear down all of this. Alright. Yeah, I will never stream Roblox, ever. Because it's meant for little kids. And it's okay to have a platform based on little kids. And I'm going to say that whilst also acknowledging the ongoing controversy with Roblox. And that certainly doesn't help anything out with my situation with Roblox. But it's not meant for me, if you know what I mean. I will never stream Roblox. And like I said, it's not just because of the controversy. It's for many reasons, but like there already being so many Roblox YouTubers out there, it's like, yeah. And Flight Sim is where it's at. But another factor with Roblox is with Minecraft, if I need to, I can step away at within like 5-second notice, right? And Minecraft doesn't take up that many system resources, especially in terms of the internet, which Roblox is essentially built on, right? Rather with Minecraft. Something happened in the flight, and I need to take care of it real quickly. I can take care of it. It takes me 3 seconds to log off. Right. Rather, Roblox, you might not have that opportunity. So. and then you have the controversy with Roblox, and yeah, it's like Roblox is really the Roblox needs to go under at this point. That's my opinion on the controversy. It's bad. Right, I know that a lot of kids like it, but I mean, there was a day when I liked it, right? And it's important to know that we don't want to deny kids. Oh shit! Now whatever. All the torches I'm trying to get rid of. They're all up there. Oh dear. We don't want to. It's important to try to not deny kids the luxury of a good video game like Roblox, or a good gaming platform like Roblox. But the thing is that Roblox isn't a good platform anymore. It's not a platform that I'd use ever again. So it's also that. You also got to keep that in mind. Alright, final go around right here. How did you just miss that? Whatever, I have to. With all the scaffolding, what I'll have to do here soon is go all the way up and down, up and down. Get rid of everything, so. Alright. Alright, let's quickly collect up all this stuff, all this very, very valuable stuff here. Now that we have this iron farm actually working, which solves a massive headache for us. Hang on. Okay. Wait has one good game project flight. Who is that? I have no clue who that is. Who is that? Because I have no clue who that is. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna assume that most stuff that fell down is there. Oh, got this and stuff. But I ordered this thing's producing golems like crazy. Alright. What we need to do now is I'm just gonna go up here. And we're gonna look it up. Alright. OITS. That's when this is it this? Interplanetary software. Optimum started development of the software. Waits in. Okay, Is it this? MATLAB. Huh. Interesting. So actually, our channel name used to be Ryan TechFS. My bad, Ryan MCFS. And one of the things I've been considering a lot recently is changing the channel name. and I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do a bit of a rebrand, but at the same time, it's like I don't know what I'd rebrand to, if you know what I mean. Most of the stuff that I missed is up here. Right, so it's like I don't know what I'd like turn into it in terms of most of this shit. Not, I was not meant. I was not meaning to do that. So, but I kind of, so, back when I renamed the channel, which was, is that it in terms of all this? In terms of all these torches off? I think so. So back when I renamed the channel from Ryan msfs, right? The intention was to do a lot more stuff with tech. That we haven't really done anything with tech, to be honest. And I would kind of like to do something with tech, but I just like don't really know what I'd do with tech. You know, it's like tech can get very, very expensive really, really fast. And with the current situation, in terms of RAM and everything, it's like I don't really want to do anything. If you know what I mean. It's like I mean, it doesn't make financial sense for me to. Not when this channel is not yet paid out a single dollar. Yet I've thrown in thousands upon thousands into this channel. Behind the scenes, thousands upon thousands, but still, that the money I've put into this channel is real money. Rather, this thing has not yet paid out. This thing hasn't yet paid out a penny though. And so it's like, why would I then go and do a tech channel when I don't really have any good tech projects to do? And yeah, so I'm just kind of stuck on that position, if you know what I mean. Oh shit, we have a torch right there, and we have a torch. Is that torch or is that just a... oh, whatever. It's torch. Annoying. And I'll go ahead and tackle that good as well. Trying to get all these torches off. Trying to get all these torches down. And then what I can do after that is trying to get all the torches. Trying to get all these torches down. Alright, and I think that's all the torches down now. Yeah, it certainly appears so. So, anyway, this thing has already produced more iron than I've ever gathered. So, alright. But we have a discontinuity. Are we relying off the heading right now? No. Hang on. We have, I'm seeing a discontinuity in our flight plan. Collab. That arrival isn't anything. That arrival isn't shit, so turn now direct kebab. Or is it Kukov? that saves us. That does save us a little bit of fuel. And then our new top descent is time 49, so in about 20 minutes. Soon we'll begin it a little early. That's what that means. Nice. All this iron. All this iron now. Now it's time to finish cleaning up this. I'm gonna finish cleaning up all this mess. It is a mess and it's killing me. Can let my base get this much of a mess? Alright, we'll take a look at it during the next leg, which we're gonna aim for a very, very fast turnaround time. How about that? And it better not crash my sim. If it crashes the sim, if it crashes the sim, it's your fault. Nah, I'm messing. That's it though. I will be kind of irritated if it crashed the sim, but it's understandable. At least it's not like a. At least we're not doing like 5-hour flights today. So. All right. Next step is to take down this. I use this for to house all the villagers. It's a Shresh. Interesting. I don't know if it's gonna allow you to put it in chat. I'm trying to think of the best way for me to. If you just want to space it out, I don't have it. I can just put it in. I also have Discord if you want to contact me there. Same handle. So Ryan TIPP-SOCA if it won't allow you to put the thing. So it'd be Ryan TIPP-SOCA on Discord if that's easier. If it'll allow you to do that. If it won't allow you to leave the. If it won't allow you to you know, leave the link in the chat. Alright, and for right now, I'll just leave that right there. Alright. Alright. So that's working just fine now. That is a whole massive project done and dealt with. Alright. Let's see here. So our top descent is at time 49. That's our top descent. Here, let's go ahead and go up all the way up there. Our next village project, by the way, is a village repeater with a thing. But with the trading hall, but it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute for that. So I sent it to Discord. Let me see here. What's the link to the Discord? Just search for Ryan Tekafes. And you can just send me a direct message. I don't yet have the Discord server set up, though I am considering setting one up here very, very soon. So, just search Ryan Tekafes and it should be there. Should be like a British Airways A380 or something along the lines in terms of the avatar profile. So. All right. Yeah. Yeah. If you just were to search Ryan Tekafes up. All right. You just did, and I didn't show up. Interesting. Interesting. The TIPP-SOCA. Yeah. I don't know what to say then. Here, let me see if I can't try to. Oh, I got it now. I got it now. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong place. Sorry, I didn't use it. I haven't up until like this year. I haven't used Discord a bunch. So up until this year. So. All right. But yeah, I sent you. Alright, sending the wave now. Alright. Kingpin. Something. So. Alright. Oh, so is it like another flight simulator? Is it like another like flight simulator then? Oh. Yeah, in that case, I hate to disappoint you, but I don't know if I'm gonna try it then, to be honest. So, because Microsoft Flight Sim does a good job as it is, so. Plus, most of my stuff is built around Microsoft Flight Sim, so. I hate to disappoint. Hold up. But I mean, if we can have like an extra one though, that would be good. Voice has not given me an issue in the past 20 minutes or so. But I have 2 emails for some reason. And this my Microsoft password needs to get reset. Alright, estimating SOCA at 3.8 in terms of fuel. So. Is there anyone that can come in for me today? I'm just kind of a little tired to come in for today. shit, I completely forgot I had T. I might pour that out then. It's still somewhat warm. Might not be the best tea, but whatever. Might not be the best tea in the world, but let's see how it is. It's been sitting there now for minutes. Today is the 7th. This smells so good. Alright. In 1 second, I'll pay attention to the proper sim again. Alright, this thing is begging for me to enter the destination down there. Alright, go ahead and shop all those guys. And now, I'll just leave it open for right now. And hopefully it won't affect anything too much. Alright, pay attention to the fight now, idiot. Alright, let me go ahead and get the updated METAR. So that's going to be under ATSU data link, AOC menu, weather, SOCA, the request, there we go, METAR, send, and get the updated METAR, so you do need it. Updated METAR for SOCA, the wind. It's variable 1 knots. Cav okay. Tempo okay. Unit 1011. Alright. In terms of performance. Unit 1011. The temperature is 24. Dew point 23. The wind is variable 1 knot to 000 at 1. In terms of the borrow, it's going to be 268 on the borrow. The flaps full landing, final approach speed ought to be 127. Transition level is 3,000. Sorry, flight level 330. So basically, once you establish, we established at 2,000. All right, all that noted. This will be our first time landing the A319 in quite some time, and we can get water brake low. And this roll of paper is getting thin. I have one. Should I have like 10 rolls? I have like 10 rolls of paper here. So. Project flight is like mom can have. That's the best. We have. Oh, nice. Project flight is like mom can have. Interesting. So, alright. Let's go ahead and get this on. One of the things that Fenix said they were working on is their implementation of VNAV they thought was pretty bad. And so we have to be aware of that. Because to be honest, I kind of agree. And that's why the Fenix Neos are delayed. It's because they're trying to work out VNAV. a better VNAV infrastructure on the A320 on their existing product line first. So, say like 50 cents. Nice. It's always nice when something's cheap. It's always nice when something's cheap. Alright. Let's see here. How much runway do we need to land today? How much runway do we need to land? By the way, our landing weight. So, our zero. Yeah, let me see here. Estimated landing weight. So we're estimating 30 in terms of fuel. So 58. Hang on. So 38. So what's 53.3 plus 3.8? Are we still below our? We are, but somehow just barely. 53.3 plus 3.8. So 57.1 is our estimated landing weight. Auto brake low, we don't need anything. We don't need anything. No reverser credit. We could go brake medium. At which point in time we could land, take off, and land again. Oh shit, you can see this very well. We could land, take off, and land again. Actually, let's take a look at our vacate taxiways. So this is what this airport looks like. Yeah, if we could jump off at Echo, I think that would be ideal. So, but even then, that's still, even with jumping off at Echo, it'd still be auto brake low, I think. Though we could jump off at either Echo or Charlie and avoid the back taxi. Actually, let's go auto brake medium. Photo it. Let's photo. Yeah, the 320 is a beast. But we're in the 319 actually. We're in the 319. Actually, I need to ask Seb to remake the things. There's a few bits of information I want. I gotta ask Seb to remake this little bar down here. It's part of there's a feature built into VATSIM Edge. I gotta ask him to add the aircraft type to it because I get a lot of questions about that. I get some questions actually, but yeah. All right, it's gonna take care of our descent now. Down to an altitude of 2,000. And what's the airport name? Cheyenne. In French Guinea. Cheyenne traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa. Gonna begin descent now down to an altitude of 2,000 feet from level 370. Cheyenne traffic. French Guinea. That's where this airport is. Felix Elbuk. Alright. And then after that it's down to... And then after that it's 2 legs till Challenging Airport, and then it's... And then from Challenging Airport we'll do 1 leg beyond that, and then call it for the night. So probably be at this until like 6 a.m. Holy, how have we already been at this for 4 hours and we're not even done the second leg? Holy. Been at this nearly 4 hours. Well, in fairness, we did have a massive departure delay. That makes sense. That makes sense, though. Though that makes sense, then. And we are in our descent now. We are actually direct, so we have... In that case, we have 95 nautical miles to touchdown. We have 95 miles to touchdown. Not bad at all. Go ahead and just let VNav do it. Let's see here. Have there been any... How bad is the voice server issues on Vetson? No. No update from Mr. Mike, who's been working on it. Alright. See you playing stuff 747. By the way, I absolutely love the 747. I'm looking forward to when PMDG gets that out. I'm looking forward to flying that thing all the time. So, and I love the 747 as well. But I understand it's 11:51 here on the East Coast. So, see you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a blast. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we are descending. We are in our descent into French Guinea. I actually don't know what comes out of that. Don't even know why it's worth it for the French to have it. Hey, bud. You okay, bud? You've been sleepy. You've been a little sleepy. Is it your bedtime? Is that what's happening? Is it your bedtime, bud? Is it your bedtime? Is it your bedtime, mister. Oh, you like it when I do this. Alright, bud. Not bad cup of tea right there. Not a bad one, despite it being a little chilly. Or being a little more lukewarm than good warm. But, anyway. So this is the ILS approach. Alright, so this here is the ILS approach. Now we're expecting Cam on. Alright, but you probably want to get up now. Lay down. Bed. Bed. Go away. Bum, bum. Cheyenne traffic. Cheyenne. Cayenne traffic. That's what it is. Cayenne. Are we gonna make it by the time we turn final? Spinning out 401 in terms of fuel, so that's not bad. So anyway, let's slow our speed now. We gotta slow our speed now to 50. Cayenne traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now to 50 knots, still descending altitude 2000. Currently direct Kukov, and that is on the final approach course for the ILS for runway 08. Key in traffic. Alright, speed brakes are full, by the way. Speed brakes are full. Alright. Speed limit exceeded, I know. I know that happened. Don't tell anyone. Alright. We got autobrake medium just for the sake of being able to make the jump off reasonably quickly. We are below 10,000 now, so landing lights on, return off lights on, all that wonderful stuff on. Slow speed now, 220 knots. I can make that 230 for now. Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now 230 knots, traffic. So the voice server hasn't had any issues within the past 40 minutes, so I wonder if the issues are fixed. I also have to wonder if maybe yeah, the stuff up north has really calmed down. So I think that that event put too much stress on it. So I think that's something that they learned. I think that there's some kind of event going on up north, and I think that was bad. I think that was if that was a test to see how it would perform, then AFV completely failed there. Alright, speed 210 knots. Speed 35 Papa, slowing speed now 210 knots. KN traffic. And KN traffic, speed 35 Papa is approximately 14 miles from turning base for an south approach into runway 08, KN traffic. No seat down for, in that case we can continue on 122.8. And now the MCD is having its bit of a weird fit. It's having a bit of a weird fit. I have to imagine that that's not the way it is in real aircraft. Alright, if this thing's not gonna slow its speed, which I definitely want it to. Here's what we'll do then. We'll go ahead and kind of just want to make it drop then. Yeah, we'll drop like a rock, and then we'll go ahead and reduce it to 180. That's what we have to do now. We'll drop like a rock to 2, and then as long as we stay below 250, that's fine. And then what we'll do is reduce our speed to 180. Pull back our speed to 180 knots. Miss METAR report said 2,500. Noted. QNH 1011. Speed now 180. 0 knots. KN traffic, speedbird 35 Papa is 5 miles from turning final, ILS runway 08. We are slowing speed now 180 knots until we turn final. Once established ILS localizer, we will go ahead and descend and maintain speed 160 knots until 4 mile final. KN traffic. Alright. Clear for the approach. It should be this way. Speed now 160 knots until 4 mile final. Meantime, we can arm those. KN traffic, speedbird 35 Papa is turning final now. ILS approach runway 08. KN traffic. We have, roughly speaking, yeah, roughly speaking, 10 miles to fly. Flaps 3 now. Alright. Going to get the gear down here in a moment. Alright. KN traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, 7.5 mile final, ILS approach runway 08. Once again, speed 160 knots until 5 mile final. Until 4 mile final, KN traffic. Doesn't seem like we're very aligned now, does it? Can't lie about that. Localizer says we're fine. We'll find out as we get a little closer. Alright, we'll get the gear down at 5. In the meantime, flaps full now. We'll get the gear down at 5. Alright, gear down. Flaps full. Alright, everything's on. Good. Landing checklist complete.
1,000.
Alright, reduce final approach speed now. Final call KN traffic, Spirit 35 Papa, now landing runway 08. Final call KN traffic. Take this over by hand here soonish.
Approaching 08.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's 1. Now. My controls. Continue approach. Yeah, you are a little off the entire way.
100. 30, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Oof, that's hard. 1.47 Gs, that was firm. That was firm and off center line. And we're on center line right now. That localizer is far off. That localizer is far off. But unfortunately, that is our type cert. Right, that is most likely us getting our type cert. Go ahead and take Charlie. Point off. KN traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, now vacation runway 08. KN traffic. Actually, we'll just 60 and 1. Fine, we'll take gate 2. AP 1. I'm gonna have one extremely fast turnaround time here. Interior Speedbird 35 Papa taxiing stand 2 now via Charlie and Alpha. KN traffic. Alright, parking brake set. Flaps away before I forget. Alright. Beacons off. Hey! 9.78. The 320. 9.78. Alright. Off now to the next airport. We're going to have a very, very insanely fast turnaround time as well. departure 5:30. So we can move that up by 5 minutes or so. Alright, let me just go ahead and get this new flight plan real quickly. Speedbird 35 Kappa from SOCA. Off destination now. Sierra Bravo, Sierra Lima. The A319. The Fenix IAE. Generate that flight real quickly, and you're gonna see what I mean by an insanely fast turnaround time. Give me 30 seconds. Let me use the restroom real quickly. Back already. Pre-filed this on VetSim. Flight plan filed. Alright. Dismiss. My flights. Import next flight. By the way, I don't think it ever did update its nav data, but whatever. Alright, mass and balance. Load aircraft. Instant. Dismiss. Send that to the MCDU. Alright, go ahead and request this real quickly. Speedbird 35 Papa. Cost index according to SimBrief is 10. Cost index of 10. 330. Flight plan, SOCA, departure via 08. And we are on the Ekbeak 1 Alpha from SOCA. Insert performance tools. Watch this, everyone. This is gonna be one. We're gonna be done with this thing in like 3 seconds. Departure performance. Calculate that. View intersection data. At a, what's your Foxtrot Lima? What? 8108. Calculate for runway 08 at an hour. Actually, we'll go flaps 2. Send that to MCDU. There we go. Alright. APU bleeding on now. Beacons on. GSX, can you please prepare us for push and start? Restart GSX real quickly. Just say it. I'm gonna ask Fenix to please do like a proper GSX integration. Ah, fuck it. Fuck GSX in. To our pushback ought to work. Fenix. Ground options. Remove those. There we go. Alright, ignition start. Do both engines. Cheyenne traffic, speed 35 Papa, stand 2, push and start. Cheyenne traffic. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. What did I say in terms of extremely fast turnaround time? And we are officially type rated on the A320. We are officially type rated on the A320. Parking brake set. Flaps now too. Cheyenne traffic standard 35 Papa taxiing now, holding point Papa for runway 08 via Alpha. Via Alpha and Papa, Cheyenne traffic. Alright. This begins the legs that we actually have to be using the A319 on. Just to make it 100% crystal clear. We are now on legs that it is a must to use the 319 on. Change plans, Cheyenne traffic, speedbird 35 Papa scenery is out of date. Gonna taxi, we're gonna have to back taxi runway 08. So we'll taxi Alpha Charlie, to back taxi runway 08, and, turn around Papa, Cheyenne traffic. Alright. What do y'all think about that for a turnaround time? Huh? Eh? What do y'all think about that for a turnaround time? Quite nice. In my opinion. Cheyenne traffic, speeder 35 Papa, entering runway 08 to back taxi runway 08. Cheyenne traffic.
Approaching 08. On runway 26.
Auto brake max. Brake fan off. What do y'all think about that? About this?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Noted. Alright. Cheyenne traffic, speeder 35 Papa, now doing a U-turn on runway 08 to line up 08 traffic.
Approaching 08. On runway 08.
Cheyenne traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, taking off now, runway 08. It'll be a straight out departure, and our cruising will be 330. Cheyenne traffic. 330. Wait, let's just take off. Manflex 77 SRS green, auto thrust blue. I know it's going to be a little off center line. Airspeed alive. $80 knots, everything normal. $100 knots. V1 and rotate. What was that? Odds right here. Just fucking barely. Which is insane. The speeds are way, way, way too high. Cheyenne traffic, speed 35 Papa, and now airborne passing 1200, climbing now, flight level 330, Cheyenne traffic. Remaining flaps away. There we go. There we go. Yeah, remind me never to use the performance page for that again. So we used up every fucking inch there. Every fucking inch. In terms of a direct waypoint. Clear direct, accurate. Stay under pressure now. Speed 35 Papa, turning now direct, kick. What do y'all think about that for turnaround time? Up to 330. Estimating 5.7 in terms of fuel when we get there, so that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Do 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 do. Alright. Passing 10,000 landing weights off now. Alright. Heads it off. Alright, we are airborne now. Our ETA for this next airport is 717 Zulu, so that's not bad at all. I mean, it could be better, but not bad. All right. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Alright, so what is our worst one in the 324 Is it lowest in the past 8? I wonder if that's like code word for... I really cannot remember a landing in the 320 being that bad, though. Anyway, our score is going up to 9.53. Here, let me show you all this. So we're climbing now. So, this is our stats for Newsky. I feel like it's these two that are absolutely butchering us in terms of our ratings. It's those two. Anyway, our current rating is 9.53. Our current rating in the our current Newsky rating is 9.53, and it's absolutely betraying us because if you look, it should be a little higher than that. I feel like it should be closer to like 9.7. Anyway, we are 67% the way there in terms of this around the world. I feel like we could knock this out within like the next week or so. So, I mean, it's really not... So, we're working on 42 now. That's, what, 20? We're going to be done with 44 by the end of tonight. So, that's only 20 more legs. That's like 3.5 days right there. In terms of flying. That's not that long. Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Now, how many hours do we have in VATSIM now? Stats. How many hours are we on VATSIM now? Mm. 864 hours on VATSIM, though. That's here, so that's going to be 10864 my 1000 minus 864. 136 over today's 8th. 21 days. On the right side, only 136 hours to go until 1000 VATSIM hours. Do 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 do. Alright. So, I'm gonna go quickly. Actually, do I need to do anything right now? Let's get back in Minecraft because I'm bored. Actually, 7. So, yeah, we can do Minecraft for about 20 minutes. Actually, for a little longer than that. So, I'm going to warn everyone now. Oh, wow. Didn't do it. Oh, dear. Alright. A few carrots. Got loads upon loads of gunpowder. So on the bright side, when we do get an elytra, we don't have to worry about gunpowder, which was never supposed to be a concern. So, alright. Stop down here. Quickly. Alright, let's hop down here real quickly. New iron farm should be working better than it's not. How much iron is in this thing? Already. Shit. Well, what this means is that we might need to figure out a way to turn this thing on and off, because iron's now a throwaway block. So, yeah, we might need to figure out a way to turn this thing on and off. So, alright. Here's what we can do. I need a new pickaxe, that's the issue. Actually, I need both. I need both a pickaxe and an axe, to be honest. I need both a pickaxe and an axe. Dun 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 dun. All right. Right now, I'll just sit there and kill a bunch of mobs. Do some mob grinding. Alright. Yeah. I think we're going to be doing some Minecraft for quite a bit. So. Alright. Do 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 do. No. Whatever. What I need to do is we need to expand this thing again. We really need to expand this thing again. Actually, what we need to do is go mining again, but another day. Job for another day. No, what I wanted to do today in terms of Minecraft is going to clean everything up. And that includes taking this down, I think. So, all right. Alright, 330, estimating this next airport at time 506. Just gonna verify it. So, it's SBSL, right? Yes, it is. Alright, and then it's off to... So actually, after this next, so we're working on this leg, and then after this leg is to this one, AirNott, this really challenging airport. So. On the bright side, we are not far from being done with this. We are really not far from being done with this. So. Boom, boom, boom. Try to get all these levels. Try and get all these levels, shall we? Because we need levels. We need decent levels. And I have to wonder how long it's gonna be until the iron farm fucking backs up. Probably not very long, so we probably need to work on a way to turn it on and off. If we're being 100% honest. And I don't know the best way to do that. I really don't. So, maybe add like a bit of a frame to like that glass structure, to that outer glass structure. Hide it in there. I don't know. I really don't know. So, the current time. Okay. Why on earth is... Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 12:48 a.m.
I think Windows time might be fucked up again. Hey, we won. No, you're all good. Everything's good. Everything's good. We are in the A319 today, and we are beating Joanna's ass. Literal arse today. Because she only got done 2 legs. I was expecting her to get done 5. But anyway, if we're to take a look here, we are on our way to Sierra Bravo, Sierra Lima. Airport. We're back in the A319. It's been ages since we last went through the A319, but the reason that we're in the A319 is because the next leg is the leg that is the airport that's in the thumbnail. So, and that's going to be a challenging one because it's only a 7,000 foot runway. Thank God there's an RNAV approach though. But yeah. But at the same time, remind me to restart the sim when we get to this next airport. So, because we've been flying the 319 now for a minute. And this is not an airport that I want us to have lag arriving into. So, yeah, remind me once we get here to restart the sim and everything. Because I do not want us to have issues. By the way, we should be expecting some update 3 today. So, or sorry, we should be expecting some update 4. So, alright. Do it. While we're waiting, let me just see if I can try to get a few. Oh, that's a decent batch of mobs. No, what we got near, let's see here. No ADC required. So, no ADC delay required. Essentially, the way of company saying, we don't have a stand for you. We're not allowing you to land yet. Or you're too far ahead of schedule. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, we are in. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, the next leg is. Here, actually, I'll show you the. Here, let me go ahead. It's fine. While I'm waiting for mobs to spawn, let me go ahead and show you the satellite imagery. Actually, I have Google Earth on here. Let me go ahead. Wait, what? I could have sworn I had Pro. Oh, whatever. Let me go ahead and simply show you this island. So, this island here. I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Nope, there's an island around here. And where is it? Here it is. So this is where we're headed to next. This airport. Right here. Right here. This is where we're headed to next. Tiny little town. But what makes this airport challenging is this. If you begin to look here at the elevation, this is what makes this airport challenging. So, A, it's only a 7,000 foot runway. B, I've been told there's trees that stick up about here, making it kind of challenging to use the runway. So, yeah. Anyway, I've been told this is one of the more challenging airports. So. But anyway, that's where we're headed to next in about a 700 nautical mile leg. So we'll probably try our hand at the runway around 4 a.m. and then I want to get in and out of here the same day. So we're gonna get out of this one, go to the next airport tonight as well. Now that's gonna be a 1,000 nautical mile. So that's gonna be an 1,100 nautical mile leg, and I gotta be honest, I'm really tempted to use the triple for that leg, though I don't think I am. Actually, I can't use it because the next airport's quite tiny as well. So, anyway, this is where we're headed to next, and then after this, we get to go all the way over here. It might actually be Cat Hill. Yeah, it is. It is Cat Hill. This is the next airport. This is the next airport we're headed to, which is actually an RAF base. This one here is also quite challenging. So, anyway, and then we'll end it off here. So by the time we get here, it'll probably be it'll probably be 6-7 a.m. my time. So, anyway, our next airport is, I actually don't know where's this next airport. This here is our next airport, and it's challenging because it has a tiny, barely 8,000 foot runway. Theoretically, we could land a triple there. I only need 7,000 feet to land the triple. So, I only need 7,000 feet to land the triple. But the next few airports are have other things that might force us to use like half the runway. So, for that reason, we will not be going to the next air. Or for that reason, we will not be using the triple there. So you're gonna be up until 4 a.m. because it's gonna be until 4 a.m. or it'll be until at least 4 a.m. until we get there. And remember, we have a bit of an extended we have an extended turnaround time at this next airport because we have to restart the sim. So it might even be as late as 4:30 before we get there. So it might even be it might be as late as 4:30 to 5, but yeah. So that's this next one. I believe is going to be an RNAV approach, so it should be fun. But right now we are stuck in the A319. What we'll do in possibly our next leg, if not the leg after. What we'll do is we'll take a look at the next upcoming airports, and we'll figure out what is our biggest aircraft we can take into those. A lot of the upcoming airports don't have me charge stations. They barely have taxi charge. They don't have any kind of like RNAV or ILS approach. So we have to keep that in mind. We will have to keep that in mind for a lot of the upcoming airports. Full visual approaches then. And that I wanted to do in the 319. So that I will end up doing in the 319. If it's gonna be visual approaches, I mean the triple's nice and all, and I know how to fly the triple. I know how to fly the triple really well, but I can't land that thing without like any kind of at the very least sending an RNAV. An ILS is preferable, depending on the airport. I can't land the I can't land that thing without some kind of like visual or instrument system. So, Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. Yeah, anyway, that's the plan. That's the plan for right now. We are estimating next airport time 7:15 Zulu. So that is in just over an hour. Estimating now with 5.5 in terms of fuel. Let me take a look at your progress. Our optimum is 330. Damn, why is SimBrief not giving us the correct altitudes? I don't know why SimBrief isn't giving us the correct altitudes. This is like a second flight in a row. I feel like I went to climb with. This is the second flight in a row that I want to climb with. So, yeah, because the first leg we had, which was in the 319, that leg, it had an altitude of flight level 230, which is not very high at all. I mean, that's the kind of altitude I'd expect going from like Eddie to Belfast in, right? That's not exactly anything thrilling right there. So yeah, now the question is, am I gonna make that switch? How long do we have left? Then 464. Yeah, let's go ahead and make that switch then. Up to 3.7. Yeah, I'll make the switch up to 3.7 then, because that'll save us a little gas. When you're flying, one of the things I recommend you do is go ahead and adjust this real quickly. One of the things I recommend you do is get yourself like a piece of paper, like this, and simply like write out on it all your maximum landing weights, especially if you're doing like short haul flights. All the ones based on SimBrief and Newsky. Right, and then you won't have, and then whenever you're flying on Newsky, you won't have points taken off due to being overweight if you do your due diligence. So, the way I have mine set up is, actually, you because I printed it out. It's in my thumbnails folder. By the way, this is how I do thumbnails. Google Slides, and then I download each slide. This is what this is the way I did mine, right? So I have a column for long range, a column for short range, right? For all the, and then I have options, right? And so, let's say that when the 747 comes out, instead of me having to reprint this and recut it out, I can just now, I can now just write it out. So, and then let's say for some reason I wanted to, or let's say when we do start flying the CRJ, right. Now I can just add that to the short range column. So nice big batch right there. So, all right. On the bright side, holy, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to build like a rubbish bin here soon because I'm getting a lot of these. R2 bow. Yeah, I keep getting a lot of these. Zombie librarians heads. Actually, what I can probably do, to be honest, when it comes to these, I can probably just begin to combine them. Actually, let me just get all this junk out here because I don't need a lot of it. Don't know how the dirt ended up in there. Need to get to level 33. Don't need any of this junk. Though I probably want to keep the rotten flesh. Good trade with the clerics. Trying to get up to level 33, if not 36. There's a reason for that, and it's so I can get a new pickaxe and a decent axe. So check those out, and don't need that either. Don't need those either. And now we have more iron than we're ever gonna need. Alright. Iron shovel, don't need that either. I remember I took out all the bones recently and I forget why. Don't need all the arrows, but yeah. Right now we're just chilling though. So we won. You're actually gonna inspire a video. You're actually inspiring a bit of a video I'm gonna film. Probably after tomorrow night's stream. Because tomorrow night's stream is probably gonna be a short one. Oh, maybe I don't know. I think tomorrow night's stream might be a bit different. So, but anyway, you're inspiring a video. Discussing transition altitude and radio altimeters and air pressure. Right. VATSIM tips video. That's what you're doing. You're inspiring. You're inspiring content for the channel. So. And then I also still need to film a 777 how to fly video because I haven't gotten any requests for that, but I'm so experienced in the triple now. It's like, I mean, I have over 170 hours in that thing, and that's just in like the past 3 months. So, whoops. Over 170 hours in that thing, that's just in the past 3 months. That's not including flights that I haven't logged in that thing. In the 777s, I have way more than that, to be honest. It's not even fun anymore. How many hours I have in that thing. It's insane. Speaking of hours, I am officially on a goal to get to 1,000 VATSIM hours by the end of the year. And we're currently sitting at 864, I want to say. By the end of tonight, I want to be at 870. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it because it's only like 7 hours a day, which is, if we're being honest, like already what I'm committing, and it's like 7 hours a day for like the next 21 days. So yeah, but or it's like 9 hours a day for like the next 18 days. But I do think I do think that's a good goal. It is a freaking hard goal, but I think it's achievable. I'm so close in the end of the year, so close, but it's not like that close, right? It's not that close. So it's not that close, if you know what I mean. It's close, but not that close. Alright. Go ahead and chuck that bow out. Take that drone's head out. And take that copper ingot out. Don't know how we're getting spider eyes in there because this thing doesn't do spiders. That doesn't even have the capability of producing that shit. No string as well, so got some Jounds. That's the clog is. Alright. How long we have? 7:16. So an hour. Actually, one thing I can do though is I can put in our arrival information. The wind. Oh, it's gonna be. Wind is 090 degrees 10. It's not bad. Approaches. Okay, there'll be an ILS then. Well, there's an RNAV. We'll take the ILS. We will one's your choice. You want to take the ILS or the RNAV into this next airport? ILS or RNAV? It's your choice. I am fine with both. We're flying an aircraft that does both really, really well. So let's take the ILS or the RNAV. RNAV. Alright. Oh, yeah. RNAV makes it more fun. Alright. Not helpful when freaking monitor turns off. and I know where the electrical issue is as well. All right, take the RNAV Zulu runway 06. And that'll set us up on roughly 10-mile final. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. We just go ahead and put that in real quickly. Arrival, runway 06. The RNAV. That's the RNAV Zulu. RNAV runway 06 Zulu. Via 042. I'll zoom in on this real quickly so if you want to see what we're doing. Some ATCs stop online. SBSL. Interesting. It's FSS. Interesting. All right. Anyway, that's and then we have discontinuity. We have to clear up. So from CVO, it'll be Sierra Lima 042. Sierra Lima 042. There we go. There we go. Levels now. Trying to get to 33 so I can get an axe and a new pick. Hopefully in one go as well. Hopefully in one go for both. Estimating now 5.5 in terms of fuel. Actually, real quickly, let me double check our estimated landing weight. So, if we were to take a look. So, if we were to take a look here, I'm going to show you how to get your estimated landing weight in the in any aircraft. Somewhere it might tell you somewhere. So if we were to go into fuel, well, actually, it won't tell you. I don't think this thing will tell you. But that's fine. That's fine. We don't need it to tell us because we can do the calculations ourselves. It's a really simple calculation. All right. So right here, you have your zero fuel weight, or ZFW. So when you are 100% empty of fuel, when you have zero fuel, that is your weight. So our zero fuel weight is 54.3 tons. And this is all metric tons, by the way, because I know metric better than I know imperial for some reason. Anyway, that's our zero fuel weight, and then it says we're estimating 5.5 in terms of fuel. That's this number right here. Okay. So we're gonna 5.5. So when you add those numbers up, that's gonna be 59.8. So our estimated landing weight is 59.8 tons of fuel, or tons. And then our maximum landing weight is 62.5. So we will be about 2.5 tons below our maximum landing weight. Actually, and another way, if you're just doing this in terms to try to get your to see, or, sorry, if you're just doing this to see if you're below your maximum landing weight, it'll if you look down here, it'll say it says 61.4 on your gross weight. If that number's below your maximum landing weight, then because you're not, unless you're doing like some kind of mid-air refueling, you just immediately know you're below your maximum landing weight. Unless you're doing like mid-air refueling or something weird like that, which you shouldn't be doing that in a you shouldn't be doing that in an airliner anyway. So why is this thing being weird? Shit, this thing's gonna fall off. There we go. Now this thing's moving freely again. Alright. We are almost at level 30. And our ETA is our ETA for whatever this airport is currently 7:16. 7:16 Zulu, so a little under an hour. And then our top descent is at time 6:51 Zulu. So that is our. So that is in approximately 30 minutes. It's in approximately 30 minutes. So that's not bad. But I hope that helps when you're flying. And to be just be clear, it's okay to land above your maximum landing weight. It's just that you need to get an inspection when you land. And you might have some slight structural damage to the aircraft, depending on how bad your landing was. Right. Even if you butter it, you could still have some slight damage to the aircraft, right? And it's for that reason that we don't really. It's for that reason that that the maximum landing weight exists as a number. Because inspections cost money. Inspections cost money. And unfortunately, the airline has to pay that money. So. And then if you have like an emergency or something, and you have to land over your maximum landing weight, then you actually have to get it inspected by ARF trucks instead of just like a normal structural thing, you know. Oh. You're doing there, so like I might have to go grab a bite to eat. Well, center went offline. Probably realized there's no traffic. trying to get to level 33. And then we can go ahead and get a new pickaxe and a new axe. And actually, theoretically, if I was smart, I'd move that stuff up here, but I'm not smart. What's new in the news? What is new in the news? Two dead in quadruple shooting in Baltimore. Oh dear. Oh dear. Chernobyl radiation shield is in trouble after strike, UN agency says. 787 Dreamlifter. Okay. More effects. Okay, what's this new update that they did to the okay. MSFS 787 Dreamliner. Alright, let's see here. New edition, okay, the Bravo Space Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Okay, some of the features include with, okay, engine types. In a custom EFB, which includes sim brief support, Novograph chart support, and ground handling. Okay. The Dreamliner might actually be usable here soon. You can purchase the Bravo Aerospace Boeing 787 Dreamliner through Microsoft Flight Sim Marketplace for $19.99 for both PC and Xbox. The upgrade is free and works in the but you must own the Premium Deluxe variant in order to use this aircraft, which I own for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and this is a very poor financial decision. I own a variant above above the Premium Deluxe. Actually, I'll show you what I own. I own this guy. Which, if you cannot tell, is the AN-225, which comes with what I got for Microsoft Flight Sim, which was the limited collector's edition for the Premium Deluxe. For the Aviator edition. So that's the version of Microsoft Flight Sim I got, and boy oh boy was that not cheap. That was, I think that was like, if I remember correctly, I think it was like $500. Worth every penny, in my opinion. Even though a lot of the shit that it came with I haven't actually used, so. The AN-225, truly the biggest aircraft to have ever been built. Too bad Russia decided to blow it to bits, though, and that was very sad. When Russia decided to blow that thing to bits. trying to get up to level 33 right now in Minecraft, and then we actually have top descent here soon. Top descent is time. We'll begin our top descent, or we'll begin our descent here in about 10 minutes or so. So what we're gonna aim to do, and I'm really trying hard to arrive into the next airport with some form of daylight. That's the goal anyway. The goal is to arrive into the next airport with some form of daylight. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but daylight would certainly help. All right. $32 and a half levels right now. 32 and a half levels. Not even. Go ahead and get up to level 33, and then we'll go ahead and begin our descent. And wait until the next leg to actually get everything. So, but we do have to restart the sim at this next leg. We have to restart the sim, unfortunately, because I don't want to be arriving into this next airport with basically no ATC. So, or sorry, with basically absolute garbage frames. Little sleepy somehow. Despite me usually doing this at this time in the morning. So today, my wing throttles will arrive, and during this next leg, what we have to do is I'm gonna go ahead and schedule either during this next leg or the leg after. We're gonna schedule the tonight's stream for 11 p.m. Eastern. Unboxing and setup of the wing throttles, which is a thing that I quite literally ordered like a month and a half ago. So, and it's a thing that that I was going to pre-order, or it was something that I know I've been going to order the better part of like the past 3 or 4 months. So I have waited a long time for these throttles to arrive. All right. Taxis an equal number of safety of no. Alright. We will get to level 33 and then we will go ahead and begin descent. Level 33 already. Maybe we'll wait a few extra minutes. Maybe we'll try to get to level 36 or something like that. I don't know. Begin our descent here soon, though. Let me see here. So I realized that I did not buy when it comes to these new throttles. I failed to buy a I didn't buy any kind of mount with them, and that was both unintentional and intentional. I did forget to buy the dust clip, but I also want to see. But I have some spare wood, so it's not that big of a deal, right? Either way, we're gonna see how good these throttles are without the wind wings, without the wind wing stand. If I need to switch, if I need to stay back on the thrustmasters for a bit, then that's fine. The thrustmasters have done me well for the past 10 months or so. Actually, over 10 months. Actually, better part of the past 11 months. So. But are you okay? You seem so sleepy. I got Buddy on my lap here. Or, well, more accurately, his face is on my knee, and the rest of his body is next to me. Alright. Go ahead and close that out. And actually, we can close this right now. Alright. We can go ahead and take a look here. So, ATC COM. Show you what I'm doing here. Gonna go ahead and do some CPDLC. Oh, not technically CPDLC. ATSU data link. Actually. Alright, AOC menu. Okay, am I just being blind here? That'll help. Am I just being... When it comes... So... I need to ask Grumpy a question. About Airbus. Because it kind of seems like I have to go... It kind of seems like there should be a button. I mean, we have 2 spare buttons in this thing. It kind of feels like I should be able to set one of them as to go to the ATSU. AFC menu, weather, Sierra Bravo, Sierra Lima. Sierra Bravo, Sierra Lima. Weather request. Yes. Throw me the METAR. Alright. Here's the situation. Here's what we're entering into. METAR for what air? Sorry. What's the name of this airport? For St. Louis. For actually, Sao Luis. Okay, for Sao Luis. This is at time at time 6 o'clock Zulu, so roughly speaking about 40 minutes ago. The wind is 100 degrees 8 knots. Visibility 9er. Clouds few at 20. Sorry, few clouds at 2,000 feet. Temperature 27, dew point 23, QNH 1010. Alright, so now what we can do is we can now throw in, first off, when's our top descent? We'll begin our top descent in 5 minutes. I know that it says 6:51, but VNAV's not very accurate. Could kind of use some help in my view. Anyway, performance. For this thing screams at me. Next phase, approach. So QNH is 1010. Temperature 27 degrees centigrade. The wind is 100 at 8. And then in terms of the baro, it's 522 feet on the baro. Actually, no, 610 because it'll be an LNAV only approach. 610. Take full, and then in terms of this approach mode, we'll go 1300. So, alright. That works. That works for me. And then in terms of our transition altitude is, yeah, I can say 4 or 5. So 4 or 5. All right. And so we'll descend. So we need to descend 4,000 level at Sierra Lima 042. Then at Sierra Lima 044. It is 2,500, and that is approximately speaking 10-mile final for runway 06 on this RNAV arrival. So we'll turn final on LNAV and VNAV. So yeah. Anyway, that's the plan. We'll begin our descent here soon. And what we're going to do is we're going to vacate the runway, shut off the engines, so we'll close out Newsky, and then we will restart the sim. We're still going to aim for a fast turnaround time, but it'll be closer to about a half an hour turnaround time as opposed to 5-10 minute turnaround time, which what we had at Cheyenne. Hey, bud. You okay? You been sleeping? I know you prefer sleeping on my leg than you do alone in the bed, but you're not supposed to go to bed. Good time. Just back inside your mouth. Good time back inside your mouth. Get that tongue back inside your mouth. Chat, saying hello. Alright, bud. You gonna go lay down now? Bed. Bed. Go lay down. Go play. Alright. Descent now. Altitude 4,000. Turn now direct Sierra Lima 042. Descend now. Altitude 4,000. And here we'll go auto brake medium here. Go ahead and make our Unicom announcement and figure out what our CTAF is. Alright. So Luis traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa beginning descent now down to an altitude of 4,000 feet, expecting RNAV runway 06 Sierra Lima 042 transition. Say Luis traffic. Go ahead and get ahead on this descent because we have the fuel. yeah, we have the fuel and we need to. So. In the meantime, while we descend, we can actually go ahead and get some wing views set up. Oh, by the way, we're not in the British Airways livery, we're in the AirNott livery. The good old Fenix cabin. Good old cabin. A very, very nicely modeled cabin as well. Right, I just need to be able to see the flaps. That's pretty good. That works. I can actually call that right there. And then call this right there. There we go. Wing views set up now. Wing views set up. Alright, this mount's being weird. I don't know what that's making it weird, but this microphone mount's being weird. Alright. Just make sure I don't have any messages I need to read real quickly. Alright. So you have an update on the, so I do have an update on the employee quitting / being fired situation. They have now given up all their shifts for this week, so they are officially gone. They are no longer employed at work. They are officially gone. This employee they're officially gone at this point. We have. So she voluntarily gave up her shifts. Which, at this point in time, just means that she's officially gone. We're not gonna allow her to work any. We're not gonna allow her to pick up any and then not show up for them. It means that so technically she might be. It's not on you to make. Oh, what do you mean? So she put in her note. She put in her notice last week, caused some chaos because she did it in a very bad way. But anyway, she's gotten all of her shifts covered for this week, which means that she's officially done. So that's the update. And then if she does pick up any shifts, or if she does try to pick up any shifts, so no, it's not. Well, if she So last week she called out of a shift that was my shift, right? Or sorry, she was a no call no show. So there's two sides to that. So because last week she didn't show up for her shift when I was leading the shift, and then she didn't show up for me the week before. Or sorry, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. There's a shift in mine that she was supposed to cover. Right, she was a no call no show there. Now Saturday, because I gave it like 3 hours. She offered to cover it. Right, that's on her. That's going 100% on her to. Right, I gave it up in the correct way. Right, that was on her. But if I'm leading the shift, then I would probably want to. Then I have two options. I can either just live with the fact that we're going to be down a person, which at this point in time, I kind of have to live with that. So we're kind of already low staffed as is, or we are hiring again. Or I could try to find someone else to come in. So, but if anyone picks up a shift, and we might be getting center. Yeah, 1 second, we might be getting a center. We might be getting a center. Oh yes, we are technically outside their airspace by the looks of it. And they're not. I mean, they popped on and hot popped. Weird. So, but it's kind of on all of us though to help fill in where we need to. That said, though, if I give it my shift, I don't have any obligation to. If there are no call no show, I don't have any obligation to come in myself. So, especially if I do it in the proper and formal ways. So. But anyway, this employee is officially gone. If she does try to pick up any shifts, it is in everyone's agreement that we are simply going to deny the pickups. Right. And if she tries to show up for any of her shifts, we're going to tell her, go home. You're trespassing at this point. Right. We're not going to allow it. Right, I mean, she'll get her paycheck this week, and then that'll be it. And she is one of those people who have direct deposit, so there should be no reason for her to come in. So, all right. We can go ahead and turn the lane lights on now. S meeting now set. Actually, to be honest, we could probably keep our speed up, to be honest. Go ahead and get our speed up during our descent. Speed now 290 knots during our descent. So, and we can slow our rate of descent a little. And we can slow a little, we can't slow it by that much. Alright, so we're going to try to be airborne bound for the next leg by 3. That's going to be the goal. And we're going to arrive. Actually, we're going to aim for 45. For 245, so. That'll be the goal. Actually, this week I looked and I have a shit Tuesday shift. I have an absolute garbage Tuesday shift. an absolute garbage Tuesday shift. With no one particularly that good. Oh, there's actually I have two good people. One of them's me. Actually, yeah, it's so quite bad. There's two people who are quite arrogant and kind of get in the way of stuff. Yeah, I get that on Tuesday. Rather, I have three people who are decent. It shouldn't be as bad as I think it is, but what's my Friday looking like? My Friday should be absolutely brutal. Someone who I've never worked with is a new hire. Yeah, no, this Friday is looking ugly. Wait, what? Whoa. This person is not out of close. That person does not know how to close. Shit. And they're closing. Fuck. That means I have to have someone stay. That means I have to have someone stay then. Damn it. That hurt. Shit. Okay. My Friday's not looking great. Because someone's closing who's never closed before. They're relatively new hire as well. So, whoops. Alright, anyway. Back over to the flight. We have, roughly speaking, 85 miles to touchdown. We have 85 miles to touchdown. And actually, we'll go ahead and maintain a bit of a higher speed for right now. Speed now 320 knots. On the bright side, this airport's not, it's a small airport, but it's not horrendous. So your taxiway. Small. Small airport. We could go free speed. Alright, and here's this thing for you to note about speed. Universally, there is a universal speed limit everywhere in terms of aviation. That being speed 250 knots below an altitude of 10,000 feet. Okay. And it's because traffic's so congested down there. Now, there's one exception to that. Actually, two. First exception, which is an exception you never want to be in, is if you're in an emergency situation. Second exception is if ATC has no one in their way and they say free speed. Outside of that, you are expected to maintain that 250 knots below altitude 10,000 feet at all times. So there is that to note. I wonder who that is. Is it Grumpy? Tuning into the stream? Is it Grumpy? Is it a grumpy Boeing driver? Someone's tuning in. Alright. Slow the rate of descent ever so slightly. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I do have a... This one from... Well, obviously military is gonna break all those rules. So, but for any civilian aircraft, any airliner, 250 knots below altitude 10,000 is accepted. It's generally accepted as a non-negotiable, and the CTC says so. That said, though, for military, military's gonna do whatever the fuck they want. So, I mean, military's gonna go fucking Mach decimal, or the military's gonna go fucking Mach 3 at 5,000 feet if they want to, if they have a good reason to. So, military's gonna do whatever the fuck they want, and no one's gonna stop them. So, but no, in terms of any civil aviation, it'll be 250 knots below 10,000. Speaking of, we need to pull that, you gotta pull back that speed now. So let's go ahead and hold this altitude then. Say Louis traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now, 250 knots. Say Louis traffic. And actually, we'll go ahead and just do it very, very slowly. Where are we in terms of this? You have a moment. We have a minute before we have to resume our descent. We still got 55 track miles to touchdown. We still got 55 miles to touchdown, so reduce speed, and we'll make it 248. Speedbird 35 Papa resuming descent down to an altitude of 4,000 feet. Say Louis traffic. Alright, it'll be flaps full landing. AirNott livery. Gorgeous livery. Absolutely gorgeous livery. Alright, and then this is... Yep, that's appropriate. And then in terms of... tickets. You know, I need like a ding every time that someone chats. Anything? That's what you need? I just wonder if there's a way. No. I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if there's a way with YouTube right now. Alright. This will be auto brake medium. Then we'll try to go auto brake. Actually, yeah. Auto brake medium, auto brake max. Doesn't really matter. What we'll do is we'll vacate the runway. We'll disconnect from VATSIM. We'll close the flight, and then we will restart Fenix, and we'll restart the sim. Aim for, roughly speaking, a 30-minute turnaround time with a fresh sim. So, and hopefully we won't have to do this once we get, or once SU4 comes out. Now, if they decided to release SU4 like now, then we'd be fucked. So.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Noted. Thank you. Alright. msfs 2024 SU4. Oh, wait. 74 is to be released. It's so it's 74 to be released. 8th through 12th. So doubt it's ready. I doubt it. In that case, I doubt that it's already been released. Though we are technically in the time zone, or in the time period now, where we'd get it, so. Alright, I'm gonna level 4,000 there. And then we'll go ahead and reduce our speed. Begin to try to look for the airfield, which... I mean, it'll be over there. Try to look for it. I don't see it yet. That might be it over there. We have 130 miles to touchdown. Alright. Alright, you want to pay attention for this when you begin to hear the call-outs, because that's helps out the radio altimeter. Now the minimum, which we have set, that's a borrow-based call-out, so that's not using the radio altimeter. I forgot to say that yesterday. But you'll hear 2,500. And that's a radio altimeter call. So let me quickly get updated weather, which we should have now. Weather request. Sierra Bravo. Sierra Lima. Didn't get updated METAR. The wind now 080 degrees 7. Okay, that. And then QNH now 1009. Let me just quickly update that. Let me just quickly update this. Wind now 080 at 7. Temperature still at 27 degrees centigrade. And then QNH 1 now 10. 09er. Right, that's updated. Go ahead and reduce speed now 180. St. Louis traffic speed word 35 Papa, slowing speed now 200 knots inbound for the RNAV Zulu for runway 06. St. Louis traffic. So now altitude 2,500 feet. We'll just send this thing's discretion. Go flaps 1 now. I'll stick with flaps 1. Final approach speed audit is going to be 130 knots. Go ahead and get yoke cam up now. And adjust it correctly. Alright. St. Louis traffic, Speedbird 385 Papa, now turning base on the RNAV Zulu at runway 06. St. Louis traffic. So now, this thing's discretion down to an altitude of 2,500 feet. Speed now 180. Because we're gonna hand fly this thing here soon. Down to 1820. And I got the airfield in sight. Flaps 2 now. St. Louis traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, now turning final, RNAV runway 06. It'll be about a 10-mile final at St. Louis traffic. So there should be level 2,500 there. That ain't gonna happen. No, that's because I want to do continuous descent. That's fine though. St. Louis traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now 160 knots until 5-mile final. Inbound now 10-mile final. St. Louis traffic. Alright. Flat was full now. And we got the airfield in sight. Clear to the approach. Approach mode on now. Alright, you heard that call out? That's the radio altimeter. That is the radio altimeter. Calling out 2,500. Alright. Hey, Grumpy. Alright, we'll see how well we do this. And then, once we land, what we need to do is we need to have a very, very fast turnaround time. But that has to include a sim restart. Because I am not on SU4 yet. Alright, ground spoilers armed. Gear down now. Flaps are full. Reduce our final approach speed now, 130 knots. St. Louis traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, slowing speed now, 130 knots. Final approach speed. St. Louis traffic. Actually, make that 135 for Speedbird 35 Papa. Grumpy, you'll be happy to hear that we are officially type rated in Newsky for the A320s. Yep, off to the island next. And I don't want to be arriving in choppy frames. So we'll do a sim restart. Alright. Landing checklist complete. 3.5 mile final approximately. So what we'll do is we'll get off the runway, we'll disconnect from VATSIM, we'll shut down with the engines. Actually, let me just make sure we get the APU on now. We'll close out Newsky and immediately unload the sim and restart it. Take this over by hand in a moment. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Approaching 0.
My controls.
6.
Getting a little low.
100 above.
Continue approach. Runway in sight. Landing checklist complete.
Minimum.
Continue. Getting a little high here. Diving a little too fast. This should be a go around, but I'm not going to.
100.
Oh yeah, plain runway. There we go. Fixed.
40. Retard. Return. 5.
Firm. 1.3 Gs, that's one of the better landings for the night so far. Alright. We'll go ahead and hop off here. 1.3 Gs. Not bad. Jump off at this taxiway right here. Speeder 35 Hoppa has now vacated runway 08. No, sorry, 06. Right. Parking brake set. APU's on, right? Yep. Shut down both engines. Disconnect from VATSIM. Alright. Beacons off. Close flight. That ought to not be bad. In the meantime, before we take a look at that, end flight. Let's go ahead and restart the sim. What's the damage done there? Oh, it's a 10. It was a 10. Nice. 10. If only we had that luck the rest of the night. Alright. Go ahead and give this a moment to set her down. So. Alright. It wouldn't even be 30 minutes, to be honest. It'll be only a few minutes. Let's see here. msfs. I'm not David. Microsoft Flight Sim 24. I am not like David. Oh shit, are you really just... Wait, what? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. 70... It feels like it's been... It does not feel like it's been 72 days. Alright, this is gonna take me an extra few minutes then. I have a setting with Microsoft that says... Force me to reset my password every... 72 days. And apparently now is the time. Do I even have it, Warden? Look. Alright, in that case, that's gonna take me a minute. Verify that's correct. It is. Alright, verification code. Don't ask again. Sorry, this can take an extra minute. Because now it's a perfect time to have to deal with this. 332. Alright, shit. Now it's a perfect time to have to deal with this. Generator. Actually, first off. There goes our fast turnaround time. Really? Password incorrect. Couldn't sign you in. Yeah. Alright. In that case, you'll have to give me an extra few minutes then. Because I'm gonna pull out. Oh, so annoying when I have to deal with this. Alright, everyone will have to give me an extra few minutes then. Here's my laptop, I can do this easier on. Now I have to tell Microsoft I forgot my fucking password. And this happens every single time as well. This happens every single fucking time. Alright. Forgot my current password. Alright, this is so annoying. Fuck Microsoft. Seriously. Now to go through the different app. Fuck Microsoft, I'm serious about that. Alright. 87. Next. Six 91599. Fuck Microsoft, I'm serious about that. Seriously, fuck them. Don't ever make me change this password again. Alright. Now I can relaunch the sim. Now we can relaunch the sim. Alright. Sign. Oh my word. Ah, fucking hell. Yes. Stay signed in. Alright. Maybe I need to do this. Maybe I need to go into Microsoft Store and make sure I'm actually logged in that way. Fucking hell. There we go. Finally launching game. Oh my word. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Microsoft. I just had to do a bunch of stuff I didn't really want to have to end up doing. Alright, anyway, let me go ahead and go... Oh, let me go ahead and open up Newsky real quickly. Now that that's done. Alright, Newsky. My awards. 68% of the way there. SBFN. A319. I think we can tick any of them, yeah. Alright, departure time, you'll need 40. You have to give me an extra 50 minutes. Duration, 210. That'll work. 5 a.m. Fuck. And I really want to get to the next leg tonight. We're gonna aim for an insanely fast turnaround time, so we're gonna aim to get the thing up in the air with it insanely fast. Instant load, instant everything. Before I forget, sim brief. So I'll forget. Okay. Speedbird 35 Papa. Sierra Charlie. Bravo. Sierra Lima. Wait, what? Sierra Bravo. And then Sierra Bravo Foxtrot November. And the A319. Alright, there we go. Generate flight. Actually, cancel this. Gotta edit the fuel. Yeah, it's an extra 15 minutes. Generate flight. Alright. Alright. Free flight. Finally. Finally. Oh, fucking hell, sim. Fucking hell, sim. Wrong place. Wrong place. We're on the clock here, mate. Where were we? Just at Sierra Bravo, Sierra Lima. That's where we were just at. Yeah. Start flight. Free file. VATSIM. Alright. Let me just file this real quickly. Alright, there we go. Filed. And then go ahead and get vPilot back up. In the meantime, though, we can take external power, get those guys back on. Alright, connect. There we go. There we go. Phoenix. Tap to import from sim brief. Mass imbalance. Load aircraft. Instant. Dismiss. Go and get everything back up and running. Alright. Now we're back in the sim. Now we can aim for the fast turnaround time. Alright, FMGC. Init. Request. We are Speedbird. 3.5 Papa in a 319. In an AirNott 319. Our cost index is, according to SimBrief, our cost index is 5. Our cruising is 350. Find this thing decent. 350 for our cruising. Fuel pred. Our zero fuel weight is 56.2. Max takeoff weight is going to be 28.3. Alright. Oh, they're that's wrong. Yes, they are. Are you okay, bud? Go lay down. Bed. Alright. Performance. Sorry. We are going to take runway, departure, runway 06. And what does SimBrief have us on in terms of this departure? Deacon 1 Alpha. And we are on the Kadut transition. Insert. Alright. There we go. SBFN. Good. Alright. 717 nautical miles. Perfect. Alright. Heading. Wait, what? Switch. Altitude. These are, all three of these are aligned, right? Yeah. Nav heading discrepancy. Wait, what? Heading X check. Bad here, so I've gotten rid of it. Alright. And what scene are we at? Yeah, back taxi day. Facing north on Alpha. Stand 10. Push and start. Alright, GSX. I'm not. Shit. Almost got the APU again. That would have been bad. That could have been very bad right there. And I have done that. So I've already done that today. I've already done that today. Once. Forgot the APU. In the 340 earlier. QNH 1009. quickly cycle the flight directors. Alright. Let's wait until the AP is available, please. At bed. Bed. Go ahead and get that on. Alright. Chara, good. Got the transponder on. APU now available. Nice. Nose right, tail left. Ground surfaces. Alright, ignition start. While that happens, let me just go ahead and get the performance data in. Performance, it'll be flaps. Yeah, just verify. Alright, that'll be flaps 1. Flex to temp. Six. V1 129. 129. 132. Parking brake set. Bed. Alright.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking you.
Alright. Got that in now. Nice. Okay. And beacons should be on. Wait, go ahead and start Newsky. Alright, there we go. And if I started those fucking fuel pumps. Alright. There we go. No, go lay down. Bed, now. Go lay down. Bed. Good boy. Alright. Looks like it's a taxi now. Get those guys on. Get those guys on because we're about to enter the runway. Strobies on. Auto. Actually, Strobies on. Straight up on now. Alright. Flaps 1. No, you're technically supposed to do a flight controls check. We'll do one. Full up. Full down. Full left. Full right. Alright. That's in radar. Alright. Nice. Alright. Traffic speed with 3 Papa to taxi now. Runway 06 via Alpha and to back taxi runway 06. Traffic. RAS, let's get back up. Movie flight's already up. Autobrick max. Let's get out of here. And continue to cuss at Microsoft the entire way. I'll start. Fuck Microsoft. Traffic speed of 35 Papa entering runway 2406 to back taxi runway 06. Traffic.
Approaching 2-4.
Say Luis. 390. Actually 350 is our cruise.
On runway 24.
Alright, takeoff config check. Takeoff config pass. Alright, we need every fucking inch here. Alright. Alright, Grumpy, once you're airborne, I do have a question for you. Sierra Bravo, Sierra Lima. Let me just make sure that the METAR is still up to, so correct. Yep, so was Unit 2009. That's what matters to me. Say Luis traffic speedbird 35 Papa. Now turning around on runway 06 to line up runway 06. Say Luis traffic. I never find out to CTAF. But whatever. Alright.
Approaching 06. On runway 06.
Alright. Say Luis traffic speedbird 35 Papa taking off now runway 06 via it'll be a straight out departure. Say Luis traffic. Alright. The rest set. Maniflex 66 SRS green, auto thrust blue. 100 knots. V1 and rotate. How's the rate gear up? There goes our potential 10 for this. St. Louis traffic speed with 35 Papa, now airborne passing 1400, climbing now flight level 350. St. Louis traffic. flaps away now. Alright, well now we're airborne. Bound for a long leg. And by the looks of it, we should be getting some daylight when we arrive in there. By the looks of it, we should be getting some form of daylight by the time we get there. Daylight. Clear direct now. Cadet. Actually, no, yeah, we're good. What about clear direct now? Abelev. And speed limit exceeded. Great. What about on now? There we go. Back up in the air. Back up in the air. So what was that turnaround time like? Now we have a second to take a look at Newsky. So 7:39. We're airborne around, I want to say 44. So that was 25-minute turnaround time. That included resetting the Microsoft password. So that included resetting the Microsoft password, that included restarting the sim, that included getting the aircraft set up again. So, not bad. Not bad. I mean, I've had 10-minute turnaround times before, but not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. And we got a 10 for the previous one. So, I mean, yeah. Alright. So, I have officially put the A340 back in the hangar until the Tillis one. And the reason why is because of its really, really, really weird ILS behavior. That I noticed arriving into an airport earlier. And let me just say, after that, it's like, eh. And then the MCD didn't want to work after that. It's like, I'm done with that thing. That thing is firmly back in the hangar until any build improves it. Its hand flying is better, though. Its hand flying is good. But that thing is firmly back in the hangar for right now. Alright. Put those away. Landing lights off now. Don't know why we have the APU bleed on. Alright. What up there, mate? Kind of useless there, mate. You don't ever do anything. Could have said that you could have said at the very least set the aircraft while I was dealing with the Microsoft password. Fucking useless co-pilot. Anyway. Pretty good wing view. Pretty good wing view. We are now airborne, bound for an island. Bound for an island. And we'll take a look at the approaches when we get there, but I'm thinking that when it comes to those approaches, I'm thinking we're going to go the easiest one, not necessarily the one that the winds are perfect for. That said, though, we did just get a 10 coming out of there, so that's not bad, considering we just got 10 So, I mean, I'll take that. I will take that. Alright, let me just quickly check emails. Looks like computers have... Oh, it's all Microsoft. Yeah, your password's been reset. Yeah, I know it has, you fucking morons. Alright. $25-minute turnaround time. That included Joanna's awake. Alright. Oh, Joanna's redoing yesterday's long flight. Linus, it's not usable. Not usable without some configuration in. Was through the new shitty EFP. Alright. Already airborne. Bound for the next leg, and Joanna is gonna go after the other leg. Alright. Let's see if we can't get 70% complete tonight. Though our goal is, and I really don't see this happening, is actually 5 a.m. Damn it. I don't think we're gonna make the next leg. Fuck. I wanted to get out of here fast. Because, I might try to do it in the, well, maybe we'll do it tonight. Maybe we'll do it tonight with the new throttles. I don't know. Maybe we'll try to do it tonight with the new throttles. Though tonight we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do tonight. That said, though, we kind of need to stay up to. We kind of still need to stay in the sim, so. Well, actually, so what's our estimate? Our ETA, actually, it's only 9:33 Zulu, so if it's before 45. Been since I last tried it. Alright, Alright. So we're chatting about the Dreamliner. Though I might decide to, yeah, so I'll have to try the, Dreamliner because apparently there's been a few updates. We'll have to try that again. Yeah, maybe we'll steal the win from Heathrow. Maybe we'll steal the win from Heathrow. So. Yeah. All right. 350. Actually, what's our? I'm spending only 3.9 in terms of fuel. Shit. 3.8 now. That's not great. Optimum 3.7. Change our optimum 3.7. Yeah. I do need to do. Okay. In case I. Okay. And when I'm also learning the your bigger events, kind of hard to fit a 787 in there. However, since I'll fly for an event on the 27th sometime. Yeah. So we're chatting about the Dreamliner because I absolutely hate that thing. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we are already back airborne. So, and by the looks of it, we should be arriving into this airport with some ATC, or sorry, with some not ATC, whatever. But yes, so we'll see if we'll see how long the next leg is. If the next leg is like horrendously long, so it's. The next leg's 1,100 nautical miles. I can do 7. 7's kind of where I have to cut off. I can't do 7:30. I can't do 8. The next leg is quite a long leg as well, and we have to do it in the 319. We have to do the next leg in the 319. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice on that factor. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to do the next leg in the 319. Shit. And it'll be no passengers. shit. There'll be no passengers for the next leg. Shit. That leg might be a more tonight thing. Yeah, that leg might be more of a tonight thing than it would be a tomorrow night. As opposed to something else. So, shit. Actually, let me take a look at SimBrief, because, yeah, let's see here. New flight. Speedbird. 35 Papa. Next. Oh shit, and this thing is falling apart. Great. Speedbird, 35 Papa. Sorry. SBFN. To Foxtrot Hotel Alpha Whiskey. It'll have to be in the A319. Three hours. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it for tonight. I don't think we're gonna be able to make this next leg for the night, unfortunately. And the crazy thing is, I was trying to do the leg beyond this as well. But that ain't gonna happen. So, yeah, 3 hours, 15 minutes. So, yeah, that would be like an 8 a.m. That would straight up be like 8 a.m. and that's a bit too long for me, I think. That's a bit too long, I think. So, yeah, that's a bit too long for me tonight. So, in other words, this here is going to have to be our final leg. That's that we're estimating them 9:33 Zulu. So that's 4:30. Yeah, that's 4:33 a.m. Not factoring in potential go-arounds. Yeah. Yeah, tonight's that'll be a, yeah. That'll be a tonight thing we do, unfortunately. Well, we will not get to it tomorrow night. Or, we won't get to it, now. We'll have to do it later. After the wing throttles arrive, which they should be arriving today. All right. Let me just go ahead and send Joanna a message real quickly. Sierra Lima. Sorry, it was Sierra Bravo, Sierra Lima. ILS is, or it was only 4 as well. SOCA. ILS is insanely off. Alright. So ILS is... Yeah, so that... Right. So SOCA, that ILS was insanely... that was insanely off. Vertical-wise, it was fine. Glide slope-wise, was fine. Localizer-wise, it was off by quite a bit. So, alright. Alright. I might need to go grab a bite to eat in a moment. Drowned suit right now. Staying 370. Nice. Nice. So, estimating 134. Shit. Shit. And I even donate more fuel than last time as well, which is insane. So, only 3.4 tons in terms of fuel. So, alright. Yeah. So, we have an A359. Thank God they're not there. Alright, so SBFN. Yep, so this is... We do have an approach here. Looks like it's... It'll be RNAV... It'll be RNAV only. It'll be RNAV runway 12 only. $6,000 feet? My goodness. My goodness. Only 6,000 feet. My goodness. I thought I measured 7, but still. Only 6,000 feet. My goodness. Anyway. Yeah. So it's 26,000 feet. 26,000 foot runway. Okay. Yeah, so that means it'll be toga takeoff, no passengers. That's not great. Yeah, takeoff 5758. We'll want to be low on this approach. That's what we're gonna want to be. We'll want to be low on this approach. So 6,000 foot runway. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab some crisps because I'm peckish. I'll be right back. Crisps. And my shoes have time. Fuck. I'll get that later. Lay's sour cream and onion. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Still delicious. Hmm. Well, on the bright side, I'll have some daylight arriving into Fernando. Hmm. Really? He's like, yes, really. No. Get down. I'll come cuddle you in a bit. Bed. Bed. You heard me. Bed. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious crisps. Well, actually, because we're going to be ending this off at around 4:30, maybe we'll take a look at the Dreamliner then. And there goes the voiceover again. So you have roughly an hour. Roughly an hour. Bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering from University of Pennsylvania. This now is 7.5 hours. You guys think I was set to surpass? Oh dear. Gear testing with the croc. Alright, we got about an hour left. Here's got something. Count Onyx is the biggest. Whilst being nice to Elon Musk. So telling the truth. What is the biggest account on X? It spreads the most. Misinformation. Keep it short. Only a few words needed. Alright. Enough crisps. Enough crisps for right now. Alright. Just gonna put this milk real quickly. We have roughly 348 miles to touchdown. Which means we are about halfway there. Alright. Arrival. RNAV, runway 12. You're on the RNAV 2, runway 12 final. Insert. That means we have 366 track miles to touchdown. We know this. Now we can do auto brake medium. We are quite light. Alright. I am a little bored, to be honest. Oh, it's 3 hours. We're to get back up in the air by 5. 8 a.m. I don't have to go until 5 today. I kept around 3:30. We could do the next leg. The next leg is the next leg. I mean, it'd be tight on time, but we'd be fine on time. Yeah, we'd be tight on time, but we'd be fine on time. Um. Alright, stand by one. Actually, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back in a few moments. Alright, I am back now. Sorry, I had to use the restroom there. I am back now. Alright, so we are... So our ETA for... Well, actually we don't know our ETA in the correct form yet. Because there is a discontinuity here on the ILS, but we can expect it to be roughly 9:33 Zulu, so that's... what? 45 minutes out? Something like that? Yeah. Stop it. Sorry, the dog's right next to me right now. Alright. Let's go direct from FNR to SBFN-12. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No, from Foxtrot November 364. Foxtrot November 364. Next waypoint. There we go. Alright. There we go. You gotta cut it out. Stop it. So, anyway, that's so. Alright, so that gives us an ETA. That didn't change anything for ETA. Actually, we are currently direct to FNR. Our top descent is at time 9:09 Zulu. I think I'd rather descend a little early because we are a little tight on fuel in terms. So, we're estimating 3.4 tons of fuel on board, which is not anything. That's not really anything there to be excited about. You know, on the bright side, we're well below our maximum anyway already, most likely. Yeah, our gross weight, we're well below our maximum anyway already, so that's the good news. But the bad news is we still got a few minutes, so. And then I think I've decided we're going to do the next leg tonight. I don't know. We'll see what time we get there, but I think I've decided we're going to knock out the next leg tonight, rather get this done tonight, and then tomorrow night while we're setting up the new throttles, right, we can just take a whole night off of that sim. Maybe we'll do the next leg, but yeah, I think that'll be the plan though, because if I'm doing my math correctly, as long as we're airborne again, by within approximately 10 minutes of landing here, then we'll be good to go. So anyway, that's my thinking. Anyway. Or yeah. Optimus 37, so. And anyway, that's what I'm thinking we're gonna do the next leg. I don't have to be up until. I don't have to be up until 3:30, so it's fine. I'm fine on that front in terms of sleep. I mean, even if I were to get to bed at 8, that's still 7 hours of sleep, which is all I need. So yeah, we'll spend a whole 12 hours doing this. This will get us ahead. Calculator. So if we get to 100, if we get to 870, 130 hours. That's 130 VATs. So that's 130 hours over. Let's say 9 hours a day. That's only 14 days. And to be honest, sorry, that's only 15 days. That's not bad. Actually 9 days for 15 hours and 7 each day. It's short, but it's doable. So, and tomorrow night, even after tomorrow night, we might try to be in the sim for a bit. All right, I need to go do something real quickly. I need to go fix something real quick. Sorry, I think it just broke. Back. What broke is nothing important, so. What broke is nothing important, so. Anyway. So that's 14 and a half hours for the next 9 days straight. Or alternative, that's 9 hours per day for the next 15 days straight. And now that's doable. Now that I genuinely feel, oh. So for the next 15 days straight. That I actually genuinely feel doable. So we are trying our absolute hardest to get to, we are trying our absolute hardest to get to 1,000 VETSIM hours by the end of the year. And we are, it's tight, but it's doable. It's doable for me. And when I say it's really tight, I mean it is really, really, really tight, but it's 100% doable. So drop the pen. I dropped the pen. Alright. Barnaby. Now you can stay up here. You can stay up here if you want. Let's get the head on. Since we're gonna do the next leg, we'll need another cup of tea. Yeah, we'll do this until 8 a.m. We will do this until 8 a.m. 14 fucking hours. Sorry, 12 hours in the sim is the plan. Whole 12 hours in the sim. So, actually, I don't know what we're sitting at right now. What are we sitting at right now in terms of VETSIM hours? Inter 867, so actually that'll help us out a little bit more. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Alright, here's a stupid idea. Wednesday in the sim from roughly 11 o'clock at night to 11 o'clock in the morning. Alright, so if we were to... hang on. So that's 12 VATSIM hours per day. So, 130 left, so that's over 12. Only 11 days. So, I mean, it's tight, but it's 100% doable. Barely. Or what we could also do is call out of every single shift this week and spend the entire week in the sim. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to go that insane. Alright. Performance. Destination next phase. Alright. What I need is ATC COM. Grumpy, I have a question for you. And I don't think he's tuned in. I have a question for Grumpy. The Airbus wizard. Are off to SBFN. SB Foxtrot November. Other request. Mita. Yes. Invalid. My goodness, it's really invalid. Sierra Foxtrot. Hang on. First things first, I need an extra roll of paper. Had some left in it, but this thing had some left in it. This thing had some left in it. Alright, with the request, Sierra Bravo Foxtrot November Metar, yes. Still invalid ACOS message. What? That's new for me. Okay, Sierra Bravo, Foxtrot, November. HR is on giving TAF as well. Same thing. What the hell? Alright, what is it for my phone then? Sierra Bravo Foxtrot November. Metar. Alright. Oh, that's why. Okay. The wind is showing 130 degrees, 9 knots. Damn. We are really flying in blind. So, QNH 1012. In terms of the QNH. Temperature 26. The wind 130 degrees. 130 degrees. 9 or knots. And then the borrow is going to be, in terms of, what does it say on this approach? Here we are, we're going to approach the approach. Bed. Go lay down. 637. We need to, yeah, okay. Begin descent now down to an altitude of 4,000 feet. Alright, let's get that descent going. Fernando traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, now beginning descent down to an altitude of 4,000 feet. Expecting RNAV into runway 12. Traffic. Sound a little bit robotic there, that's fine. Do 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 do. There goes the voiceover again. And the voice server is having more issues now. Fuck. All right. See here. She doesn't usually fly on Batson, so. Not helpful when that happens. Not helpful. Yeah, we'll maintain our own speed for right now. We're going to maintain our own speed. Yes. Okay, fine. You want to get up here? You can get up here. I know you want hugs. I know you want hugs. Yeah. And you've come collecting. You've come collecting. And then you have to literally lick my entire crotch so it looks like it shit my pants. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. It's gonna be interesting. All right. If you give it 4,000 meters, granted, can't 2,000. All right. Yep, and actually we're gonna do the next leg beyond this because I have energy and I really want to get out of here today. So we are in our descent. You're currently in our descent. Obviously we're taking the RNAV, so that's where we're at. And actually we can slow the rate of descent ever so slightly. Now, Grumpy, I have a question for you. Specifically with the A320s, or actually with all the MCDUs for all the aircrafts, for all the Airbus. So, is there like a way to go to the ATSU menu faster? Because I can go menu and then ATSU, or I could go ATC com and AOC menu. Right, but I can't. I see 2 extra buttons here, and I feel like we should be able to use them to go to the menu that I use quite often, if you know what I mean. Do you have any ideas with that? Go ahead and stick these guys on first. Maybe before I forget them. So, no ideas. Don't worry then. I'll just have to live with having to press the 2 buttons. So, yeah, going to the RAF base, and then we gotta pick up the rate of descent again. And we are tight on fuel right now. If we look, we are... Well, we're not as tight as we were. We're not as tight as we were. We were estimating only about 3.3 in terms of fuel. So. That is the way to do it. Damn. Ouch. And no. Oh, by the way, the 340 is back in the hangar. I used that thing for a single leg tonight, and it had a horrendous ILS establishment. And when I say absolutely horrendous, I mean absolutely insane. And it was straight in as well, which is a crazy thing. That thing did not establish on an ILS very well at all. Yet that thing is firmly back in the hangar for right now. And then once I landed, the thing decided, the MCD on it decided to freeze up on me. So that's the way that gets put back in the hangar. Ultra long runway in session. Is it really ultra long? I thought it was only like 7,000. I thought it was only 7,000 feet. I'll take a look at it. Because if it is only 7,000 feet, then you might see me try something insanely stupid. You might see me try the 777. Try the triple in that. Pull out some speed brakes, just yeah. Let's see here. So it's, I think it's only 7,000 feet though. Airport. All right, it is Foxtrot Hotel Alpha Whiskey. You might try something really stupid then. If that's the case. Well, it's 10,000 feet. I mean, it's not great, but... I mean, it's fine for a triple. I think we're just going to stick with the 319 for right now. Take the guarantee over the no guarantee. I think we'll just stick with the 319 for right now. By the way, we're in the AirNott livery for the 319 for the first time. Yet everyone else still sees it as a BA. Because I haven't. It took me ages to get adjusted to the shuttle call sign when I began to use that, and yeah, not looking forward to having to get used to not being called a Speedbird or shuttle. So, all right. Yep, I'm saying that it's a 10,000 foot runway. It's 10,019 feet. So, damn it, is there really that much of a delay on YouTube today? 9:34. All right, we have to land here. And we have to be out of here by 9:45, or else I can't do the next leg tonight. Because SimReef is estimating it's going to take us about 3 hours for the next leg. Oh, we have as late as long as we're out of here by like 9:50, 9:55, then we're good. So, all right. We'll maintain our present speed for right now. In terms of our rate of descent, we're fine. In terms of this RNAV arrival, in case of missed approach, it is up to 4,000. it is generally heading up to 4,000 in case of missed approach, which I have a feeling we might have a missed approach tonight. Haven't had one yet, though. Arguably, the previous landing should have been. Up to 4,000. Yeah. Anyway, it's level 4,000 at Foxtrot November 002, and then it is down to 2,500 Foxtrot November 004. Okay. Or are you kidding me? Are we really coming in the wrong direction? No, we're not. Losing my marbles, that's what I'm losing. I'm losing my marbles. So. Can land there, plus. Nice. Large base, there's two. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright, we'll take our speed now down to 230. And what do you call this airport, by the way? I've been calling it Fernando. I'm not going to say the whole name, but, yeah, I don't know if that's technically accurate. Not that it really matters. I mean, we're the only ones driving here anyway, so. Any CTAS we have to be worried about. Nope. Nope. No CTAF. And QNH, which I have on my phone. Close at, okay, QNH 1012. Alright. Range down now. Alright, Barnaby, up. Get it down, bud. Level 4,000. And the idea is going to be, we're going to be fully configured. Actually, how final is this? Yeah, I want to be fully configured by that. So. Oh damn! Ouch! That must have been brutal. That must have been brutal. All right. Function November 002. What? Three 6-4. I think this is a symptom of the. Yeah. I think this is more of a symptom of nav data being ever so slightly updated. When did they change these approach charts? Oh. Nice, lucky. Alright, let's go ahead and reduce speed now 200. Yeah, no, we are going to have an insanely fast turnaround time here. I aim for about a 15-minute turnaround time, I think is the goal. 15-minute at absolute max. We're going to park. We're going to start, actually we can start the APU now, actually. Oh, actually, we have to back taxi, so it's fine. But we're going to park there. I'm going to get the sim brief. I'm going to get the new sim brief flight plan. We're going to instantly load it and then restart the engines. We're not even going to properly park. We're just going to hold a position. we'll set the parking brake, but we're not even going to use, we're not going to bother with using GSX or anything. This is going to be, we're going to aim for about a 10-minute turnaround time. So, which is what we had at the other place. If it wasn't for the fact that I had to restart the sim and Microsoft wanted me to change my fucking password. Perfect time for that, by the way. Perfect time for that. Alright. Fernando. No, I'll call this Fernando. Alright. Meantime, flaps 1. Go and get your cam up now. Don't tell me that's the island right there. It is. Holy. You weren't joking. You weren't joking. Alright. Fernando traffic speed bird 35 Papa inbound now on the RNAV Zulu runway 12. Fernando traffic. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything done now. Let's not do that flaps yet. Holy, you are not joking. When you said this is tiny. Go ahead and reduce speed now, 160 knots. Gear down. Get that fully configured. Do you even have the airport? I think I have the airfield in sight. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright. You're not joking when you said that this airport was tiny. Flaps 3. Actually, we'll go flaps 4 now. Holy. Fernando traffic speed 35 Papa now 7.5 mile final RNAV approach runway 12. Fernando traffic. Reduce to final approach speed now. You still have a few things you gotta do. Oh. There we go. Now we got that. My controls.
2,500.
Reduced to our final approach speed. And the good news is that I have the runway in sight. A little low. I think I'd rather be a little low on this, to be honest. Feels like we are barely moving though, but whatever. Damn. I was not expecting this to be like this. I'm gonna increase our final approach speed a little. Before we stall it. Yeah, we are a little off. Alright, if we can bash into the runway and lose that type certification, that's fine with me. Kind of feels like coming in from the other end might be a little easier, though. Alright, don't get too low now. It kind of appears to me that coming in from the other end might be a little easier. That said, though, if you have to go around, you're kind of fucked. So I can understand why. Final call for Fernando traffic, speed bird 35 Papa, landing now runway 12. Final call for Fernando traffic.
1000.
On the bright side, it's a beautiful approach. And now is not the time for the voice surfer to be giving up the ghost.
Approaching. 1, 2.
Alright. Continue approach. Yeah, I see what you mean by the trees now. Continue approach. Don't you dare do this now. I'm okay with the runway excursion.
Pull up. Sync rate.
Clicking the top of the trees.
Sync rate. Pull up.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Hard, but fine. First attempt as well.
3,000 feet remaining.
Alright, I'm happy with that. Alright, I'm happy with that.
2,000 feet.
That was hard,
remaining.
but fine. Fernando traffic speed order 35 Papa, now turning around.
1,000
To back taxi runway,
remaining.
to back taxi runway 12, Fernando traffic. Alright, that was difficult. You did fine there, though. Was yours horrendous?
Approaching 3-0. Approaching 3-0. On runway 30.
Alright. Okay. Off to a bit of an easier leg then. Alright, let's go ahead and get the APU on 434, sorry, 934 Zulu. Not bad at all. In the meantime, while I do that, let me go ahead and get a sim brief. Alright. Payload, none. Freight, none. Alright. Getting the next flight plan to begin to make itself. And I feel like we should be able to take off runway 12. You know, I can't see behind us, but I feel like it'd probably be easier for runway 12 departure. We'll see. You will see. Generate a flight plan. Give that a second to generate. And we'll just pull off over here. How on earth is there a BP truck over here? Fernando traffic speed of 35 PAP is now vacated runway 12. Gonna hold position. Gonna hold present position for approximately the next 10 minutes. Fernando traffic. Alright. Parking brake set. Flaps away. Meanwhile, let me just go ahead and pre-file this on VATSIM. And... Are those flaps away yet? There we go. Beacons off. Closed flight. What's the damage? 9.29. 9.29. Not bad. 9.29. I'll take that. Alright, my awards. Let's get this. Let's go off to the next leg. Meanwhile, it is dismiss. Side stick fault. Dismiss. I didn't see any side stick fault. Alright. Anyway. Mass and balance. Reset all. My flights. Tap to import from sim brief. Alright. Aircraft A319. Alright, Grumpy, watch this in terms of a turnaround time. Take any A319. Passenger will take 53. Oh, not that I guess Newsky really cares. I don't think Newsky doesn't care about. No, we'll try it. Actually, no, we won't. No passengers, no cargo. Sorry, we're gonna be in the red. All right, departure time. Book flight. And that's because I began to get this ready earlier. Yeah, quickly. Edit flight. What time does it say? Oh, whatever. Alright, that's fine though. Load aircraft. Instant. Aircraft loaded. Init. Request. Alright, Speedbird 3, 5, Papa. Our cost index for this one is 5. Cruising flight level 3. Okay, finally a decent one that I don't have to adjust. 390. Alright, fuel. 0 fuel weight. 41.9. And then over 20. 24.8. Alright, and then what runway does it want us on? I think I want us on 12. Yeah, it has us on 12. Departure 12, and it does technically have us on a well, no, it doesn't. It'll be straight out then. Insert. Alright. And I know you can't see what I'm doing. Here, go ahead and give you the C then. Performance. For to go flaps 3. Oh, flaps 3 does a massive amount for us there. Yeah, we'll take flaps 3 then. Okay, performance. Flap, okay, 120. 120. 123. Flaps 3. Is this under a fucking no, it isn't. No, it isn't. I was about to say. But it still gives us an assume. Alright. Disable that. Disable both. Toga. Yeah. And now I should be able to take off in nothing. Should take off in nothing now. Not up when that happens. Screen freaking turned off. Alright. In that case, new data. 117. 117. 123. Alright. And the voice server is going bye-byes again. Damn it. Alright. AP's already running. Fuel pump's already on. Alright. Let's go and get that APU bleed on, and let's get out of here. Unless I'm missing something important, which I don't think I am. Nope. Ignition start. Newsky, you can go and start this flight now. Alright. Fernando traffic, speed bird 35 Papa, start up in position. Fernando traffic. Alright, we are going to aim for, hopefully, if SimBrief is correct, we should be able to take off in essentially nothing. At least that's the goal. That's the goal, at least. Those engines are not yet started. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Come on, engines, you gonna start? Actually, let me just get that brake fan on for a few moments in case we need it. Alright. That's number 2 available. Both available. Both available now. Alright, let's get out of here. Line up via Alpha. Fernando traffic, speed bird 35 Papa. Getting taxi now. Runway 12 to line up via Alpha. Fernando traffic. Do we need? It's a little annoying. Alright. Flaps 3 now. And actually, because we did get that weird flight control issue. Right. Full up. Full down. Seeing that the other rudder is working fine. Full left. Full right. Alright, there should be no flight control issue then. Auto brake max.
Approaching. 1, 2.
All right.
On runway. 1, 2.
Flaps 3. Let's see here. Haven't shot ready yet, but they're not gonna be ready. They're not ever gonna be ready. So, all right, full thrust. Fernando traffic, speed order 35 Papa, taking off now, runway 12, straight out departure. Fernando traffic. All right, airspeed live. Auto thrust blue, thrust toga. V1 and rotate. Try not to have a tail strike. Whoa, what happened there? Positive rate, gear up. Hard part done. Or one of the hard ones. The rest of the vertical climb now. Fernando traffic, speed order 35 Papa, now airborne, passing 2500, climbing now, flight level 390. Turning now direct Telus. Fernando traffic. Autopilot on now. Before we stall something. Hard part complete. And our ETA is actually not too bad. 12:37. 12:37 Zulu, so that's about 7:38 my time. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Grand spoilers away now. That's about 3 hours. With 3.5 in terms of estimating fuel. All right. Well, that'll do. That'll do for that. That'll do for that island. And I guess we get to maintain that type certification now for the A320s. Yep. Right. You get to maintain that type rating average for the past 30 is 9.57. Our lowest is 8, and we're climbing an hour as well. Though I'm still bummed about not getting the triple one first, because look at just how many more hours we have in the triple than we have in the 320s. Still bummed about that, but not anything I can do anymore. But we're not that far either. We are only 8 flights out and a few days out as well. So maybe by the end of this week, maybe we'll be able to get the type rating for the triple. So APU, wait, why is that on? Actually, we can. Why is the APU on? We're tight on fuel. All right. Take that headset off. All right, passing 11,000 now. Lane width's off. Nose lights off. All right. Well, that does that. That does that. That was I mean, even with Toga, and we still barely got off the ground. So I'm happy I didn't take the triple in there. That said, I would have absolutely taken a 737 in there if we had one of those yet. No shit, we don't. So, oh, mean, technically we do, but not anything decent. I mean, we do have a default 737 MAX, but I've been told not even to try with that thing. Though tomorrow night, or actually tonight, when the throttles come, we're gonna try the Dreamliner, because Linus said that apparently there's been a few updates to it and it might be a little bit better now. So, and if it is usable, then I might go out and buy the there's one from Bravo something sim, and hope that it'll be a little bit more usable. So, 'cause I've been a very big critic on that thing, and apparently there's been a bunch of improvements. So, imagine that, the 787 returning to the hangar, or coming out of the hangar before the A340. That thing was weird earlier. The A340 was straight up weird earlier, and it wasn't the way it hand flew. It was the way it established itself onto the ILS, and it was straight in as well. There's no excuse for why it should have done, or there's no excuse to why it did so poorly at that. All right, the voice server is having a lot of issues, and we just disconnected, reconnected. Let me take a look, because alright, if it happens again, we are going to send this off to AVF. Send this off to VATSIM. If the voice server disconnects one more time, we're going to send this off to VATSIM, because yeah. Oh, voice server issues have been happening all day. They've been happening all frickin' day. And apparently, so DC and the whole Washington area, that was all really busy earlier. But apparently it was made even worse because basically everyone was on text only, right? Actually, I'll read you exactly what's on the VATSIM forum, or on the VATSIM server issues. Okay. Right. Most of my pilots are either arriving text only or becoming text only halfway through me controlling them, even with me connected whatsoever. It's pretty widespread. So that was yesterday. That was as of like about 5.5 hours ago. But the voice server has definitely been having its fair share of issues over the past day or so. I mean, they straight up restarted the entire VATSIM voice server earlier, and that did a temporary fix, but with what's happening right now, it didn't really do anything. So, all right. That's fine. Just go ahead and drink one more, I guess. Alright. Might been at this for way too long now. That's what's happening. I've been at this for way too long. Going past 9 hours of doing this now. Going past 9 hours of doing this. going past 9 hours of doing this now. So. Alright, let me just quickly send Joanna a message. Alright, SBFN is tricky. Expect firm landing. Alright, let me go ahead and here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly begin that thing next. voice1.vatsim.net. Alright. This is what they want you to do, by the way. Grumpy, if this is what they want you to do if you're having any voice issues. Here. Run a WinMTR test. Or, sorry, run a WinMTR trace to voice1.vatsim.net. And then wait for it to disconnect again. And then stop it and export it as text. And put it in the reports. That's what they want. That's what they want you to do. By the way. So we will wait and see when it does its next thing. I have a small theory that it might be regional based, if you know what I mean, but that's not, I've been told that's not the way that the voice server should work, so. I mean, it did a bunch on the ground. So we'll just keep an eye on. We'll just keep an eye out on it. And watch it now. Watch the voice server not do it to us now. Just watch that not happen to us. I'm gonna take the brake fan off. Brake fan off now. Alright, so tonight, getting the new throttles. We're gonna use it. We're gonna schedule the stream here in a few moments. So tonight, new throttles arrive. Actually, let me just verify that. It's 5 a.m., so should know for certain where they are. Let me just take a look here. Mail. Where? Actually, why do I have to do that? Oh, he's an idiot. That's why. Okay, Winwing in their shipment notice to us or to me, that webpage that they used, which by the way you can just copy the number from the tracking number from and chuck it into USPS. It has the absolute most complex, most undoable CAPTCHAs out there. To the point where it probably thinks that I'm a straight up robot. And I'm completely serious about that. I keep failing at them. Alright, aha. Still in transit to the next facility. Still in transit to the next facility, but it was in Philly earlier, so that's not that far. There it goes. Alright, stop. Export text. We've got some AFV issues. Alright. Just did it again. Alright, let me just go ahead and put this in a message over to AFV. Real quickly. Over to over to VATSIM people. VATSIM! AFV reports. Alright. Having issues on and off the past few hours. However, this is the worst it's been since the AFV restart. Alright. Report made. Report made. Alright. I have made the report over to whomever. Alright, well now we're level 390. Hopefully they get back to us here soon. Alright. Alright. So. I made the report for the AFV issues. I have made the report. Alright. So we are on our way to an RAF base. And I'm bored. Yes. So that landing that everyone just witnessed a few moments ago, that will be 100% a short. That's gonna be my next short, most likely. Dun 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 dun. $16,000. My goodness. $16,000. My goodness. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right. All right. All right. Alright. Yeah, my throat, or my voice is really beginning to go away, unfortunately. Wow. Been talking like this for the past 5 hours. Actually. Oh dear. Send ADC for 78 minutes. On company tablet, as per signer. Okay. Oh dear, we just got a delay. And I don't think we can delay, unfortunately. Alright. There goes the voice server again. Disconnect, reconnect. See if it continues. Alright, let's see here. Nope. Nope. Disconnect, reconnect did not work. In, let's see here, 2. QRH. Alright, send ADC for 70 minutes. Here, is it this that we need? Alright, let's see here. Send ADC for 70 minutes. Oh. I know what it means. Okay, after doors closed. Okay, there are 2 types of messages. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and put that in then. ATC com. ATSU data link is going to be AOC menu. Free text to so we got one of these. I don't know how well you can see that. Send ADC for 17 minutes. See, ADC delay card on company tablet and allocate. Okay. And assign free text if applicable. 2. Bird. 2 company. Speedbird. 3 5 Happa. Alright. 70 min delay due to sim brief. Alright, send. Alright, that ought to get company off our arse. Oh wait, the delay code. For 17 minutes. All right. And then delay code SB. Alright. Delay code is SB. Sim brief. ADC ADC received. There we go. There we go. So that ought to get company off our arse. That was my fault. I decided that it was a good idea to try to get sim brief set up before we landed. And then sim brief decided not to update when I actually went to make the flight for the first time. All right, what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to clean all this up. And then we're gonna schedule tonight's stream because tonight's stream is a special one. Yeah, my brush is stinky. Yep, my rubbish is stinky. I have to take it out then. Take it out later. Alright. And we will go ahead and alright. By the way, our ETA right now for this base is 12:28 Zulu. So that's what, approximately 7:28 my time. So yeah, yeah. I actually don't know. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do that because I actually have a 2x4 mounted on there. But yeah, no. At least for the first few days, that I'll certainly do that. But actually, I've noticed a weird issue with OBS, and I don't know if David's had this issue yet, but I've certainly noticed it, and I don't know if it's an OBS issue or if it's some other weird issue. But OBS really does not like it when I have any more than 2 cameras connected. It just does not work. So, but I will be certain to move that guy here soon. Actually, one of the things I was thinking of doing was actually using my phone, because what you can do with the Windows is you can use your phone with Windows to do stuff. And the voice server is still having issues, and they haven't gotten back to me yet. But yeah, no, I'll probably end up using my phone streaming everything. So, all right, see you, Grummy. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Seriously, thanks for tuning in. Okay, this voice server is killing me. This voice server is dying. I have to wonder, is it like a physical server issue though? Then, because maybe it wasn't. I don't know. This voice server is giving me issues, and it's. I want to run another meter or another trace. Is the question? Yeah, I don't know. So. But anyway, Grumpy, if you're still here, which I don't know if you are, you can look forward to that for probably 4 a.m. your time. 4 a.m. Zulu, 11 p.m. my local. So that is U.S. Eastern local. So 5 hours behind you. That's what you can look forward to. So, actually, we'll go ahead and move that camera now. We have a moment. Wait, I don't know if I can. Shit. We'll figure it out. Take off toga. Alright, it'll be so then take off. That void server is still having issues though. Yeah, then take off toga. Alright, dive and level off to land. Then toga. No packs. No cargo. Alright, 416 now. Nine point. So not. Call it 2 hours left. Do 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 no 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 Makes sense. Though, yeah, but it wasn't your fault though. All right. Dun 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 dun. All right. I've been at this so long now. I'm getting to lose my voice. Wow. Wow. All right. I'm gonna. Let me just continue drinking water. Yeah. 90% of people could not fly with SU-3. Yeah, my throat. I can tell I'm getting to my voice. Do 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 do. There goes the voice server again. Here's the voice server. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I need to yeah, this will be our final leg for the night. I'm trying to really hydrate the throat. Hydrate the speech box in here. Though we've been at this now over 9 hours, so. Maybe I'll develop something to fix that. Do 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 do. All right. Let me go ahead. So, oh, we're getting there a little faster. So estimating 3.7 in terms of fuel there. All right. Do 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 do. Yes. Wait. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Learn to fly. All right. Do bum 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 ba dum bum. Do 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 no 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 no. Do, 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 do. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Not the triples. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right. Yeah. Da da ba da bum. Do 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 nothing. I'm playing about 12 fucking pounds. Mine 15. That's it. Da, 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 da. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da. My voice is showing. Do 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 do. Oh. Do I need a cup of tea? That's the question. Do 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 do. How much time do we have left? Tempted to bust out the timing cell. But we do actually have to do something real quickly. Alright, let's see here. Approaches. RNAV runway 13. RNAV runway 13. Don't know why they didn't, hop no. Do it. Let's go direct hop no. And then from hop no we'll go, and then in terms of what this looks like. We'll take the RNAV and my 13. Next waypoint, arc site. Alright, and that'll clear up that discontinuity. So top descent at 12:03. So that is in roughly an hour. Roughly an hour for top descent. Yeah, we'll eat some crisps and all. Bum, ba-dum, ba-doo-doo-doo. Sitting here at this point, to be honest, just sitting here. I don't really want to get up Minecraft right now because then that requires my voice. No, it doesn't really, but yeah, maybe we'll get up Minecraft. Trying to get actually let's open up Minecraft. Let's reopen Minecraft real quickly, like the next hour or so. Top descent. It's only like 30 minutes out, but 30 minutes. So I need. All right, let's see here. Is that better now? Yeah. In a moment, we'll go ahead and schedule tonight's stream. In a moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Show me those. Let's see. What can I get? What can I get? What can I get here? Not thrilled with that, but I mean, what we could do is we could combine the two. That'll work for that. Yeah, let's combine the two for right now. And oh, why did I just think of? You know what? Let me save that guy. Better yet, here I have that guy. One of those mechanics that does not make sense. Alright, there we go. Nice new pick, and then though that could have been better, that'll do for me. Okay, that'll do for me. Alright. Now we need to go and collect a bunch of wood. We need to go collect a bunch of wood because we are essentially out. Our armor is near the end of its. Actually, oh, screw whatever I just said. Now that we have a silk touch, we can now move this guy up there where it's a bit more meaningful. Do 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 do. Let's go after two of these trees real quickly. Let's go after two of these trees real quickly. was really hoping for some kind of efficiency on the axe. But that's fine. Try efficiency another day. Doubt it's gonna be your last axe. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Do, 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 dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just try to get a bit more wood real quickly. Because what we need to do is we need to go ahead and expand the storage solution for the iron farm real quickly. And, all right. Alright, yeah, I was hoping for some kind of efficiency right there. We did not get it. That's fine, though. How much does that give us? Stacking a little bit. Stacking a half, actually, so... that'll do for right now. For the limited time we have to us right now. That's so amazing to see the golems just continuously fall down. I mean, we never have to worry about iron again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, we will never, ever, ever have to worry about watching the golems fall down again. Alright, right, I need that, because what we now need to do is patch this all up, and what we'll do is, maybe tomorrow night, what we'll do is do. Need a bit more dirt than that, but I mean, this thing is just constantly forcing them golems out, and it's amazing. This thing is just cranking them out, and that's what I like to see as well. I mean, iron, which was our biggest bottleneck, is like no longer a worry at all, and never will be ever again. That's the amazing thing. Right, so for right now, what we're just gonna do is, because we need a solution that's a bit better than this. Just dig this out a little. Eventually we'll go ahead and pump this into like a proper mass storage thing. Let's see here. First off, we need some ladders. Ladders. Next thing I need is 0, 1, 2. We just need to make a bunch of chests real quickly. 16, that's not gonna be fucking enough. Damn, we're gonna use up all that wood I just gathered on this. So holy. Dun, 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 dun. That's not even gonna be enough chests, is it? Actually, dude, I still need 2 more. Holy. Holy. Didn't think that this would implode that fast. So here, need 2. I need 2 more hoppers beyond that. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, there we go. And that'll prevent anything from spawning in there. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, all that iron will go down there. So that'll solve that issue for right now. You're actually being for like right now. Alright. Because eventually what I'd like to do is I'd like to like actually like build this up eventually like the proper way, but it'll be a while. Alright, what's next is I need to go up there with some cobblestone. You know what, I need to actually do I need to go up there with the cobblestone because that we're gonna decommission. That thing's been decommissioned, so what that means is that I need to go up there and just repurpose a little bit of that area for enchantments. So that's what that means. Alright, good. Alright, so what we'll do is this real quickly. Rip out all this. We'll rip out all these carrots. No need for any of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So there we go. Alright. But anyway, now we can use this up here, and what I'll do is I'll bring up all that stuff. Right now, the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like truly like make all this. good det. So that's what I'm gonna do next. Remember, like we call this true good det. Alright, there we go. There we go. The only total top descent is at 12:03, so that yeah, about half an hour. Yeah, actually, we have half an hour. We don't have any really any longer than half an hour. That's fine though. And we can get rid of that door now. And we can get rid of this glass. And I can soak this now. Alright, let's see here. Make a few stairs real quickly. No. Alright, there we go. There we go. That'll do. New one village reader. So. No. Alright, we should see a golem spawn now. 2, 1. No, it might be out of range of the golems. Might be ever so slightly. Though, I don't know. Because I feel like these are so much closer here than we are. Right. Then again, it's like, I've only been seeing. Oh no. Right, options. Maybe it's in this simulation distance. 14 chunks. It's probably just barely outside of our distance. We'll see. We'll see, because I feel like we're, you know, it's not like I feel like it is like just simply a fact. It may not. You know, you can see quite clearly. Then again, it's like, okay, then again, yeah, we can see the cows down there, so there's no reason they shouldn't be able to see the golems, unless farm's not operating for some reason. Oh shit. Yeah, let's come over here, see what's going on. Do 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 do. I wonder if it's just like a render distance thing, because I don't know. I just feel like it's probably a render distance thing. Unless it's broken already. Unless it's broken, but it shouldn't be. You gotta go on. Alright. Anyway. Let's see here. Dot descent now 12:02, so yeah, normally have to do it. So. Probably just gonna remain silent for the rest of the stream, to be honest. My voice is beginning to go. No. Alright, it's been 18 days. Alright. Can't spend it when you're dead. U.S. Navy deleted video of... Alright. Alright. Exactly are we defending Europe from? Okay. Alright. Oh, on the right side, these golems just keep falling down. Dude. I mean, just while I've been standing here, I've gotten like a stack of iron, so. Alright. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and schedule tonight's stream. Sit here and schedule tonight's stream. Alright, let's see here. Thumbnails. Do 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 do. Actually, here, let me just go ahead and steal a photo. Insert image. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Time for an upgrade. I feel like that can't be right. Can't not be white. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Wing. Airbus. Wing. Airliner. Unboxing. Yeah. Unboxing and setup. What do y'all think about that? I feel like that's not quite right. I feel like background color needs to be changed. Something a little more like that. And I also feel like we gotta drop the shadow. Options. Drop the shadow. Maybe change the font a little. Here's an idea. Insert. Okay, Bennington.com. Alright. You see here, accept all. Store. Let's see here, our throttles. Image as. Alright, let me see here. Let me see here. Is there a way to like edit this? Here. What if we were to try this? Hang on. I want to try this. Edit. Remove background. Damn, it did a really good job with that. I mean, damn, it just did a really good job of that. It just did an amazing job at that. Alright. Each probably. Alright, I'm gonna continue doing this while we are in our descent. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. I'll take that. I think. I think I'll take that. Now, did they ever get back to me? Is this jerk or alright. Previous medals, which the White House. Alright. Let's finish this up real quickly. Big. All right, and then Today we will be reviewing, unboxing and reviewing my new Wing Ursa throttles from. Okay, today we'll be unboxing and reviewing my new Wing Ursa throttles. Alright, stream is scheduled. The stream is scheduled. And by the way, this all depends on if they actually do arrive today. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't. I will go ahead and actually just take a look here. They're still in transit, so it's like they should, but I feel like they should be getting them today. Anyway, that's enough of those bits. Let me just actually quickly chuck all this away, and then we'll go ahead and begin to take a look at our descent. Not bad. Not too shabby at all. I mean, I just want to do this real quickly. All right. So now I think we're officially done with Minecraft for the day. All right. Go ahead and take a look here at events and radar real quickly. You're the only ones headed to this island out in the middle of nowhere. All right. Let's take a look up here. Let's take a look up here. So, first off, FMC comm. Let's go ahead and get the updated METAR. Sorry, ATSU, data link, AOC menu, weather for did we never refile this flight plan? I could just want the pre-file button. I could have sworn I hit the pre-file button. Disconnect, reconnect, connect. Alright, I could have sworn that. Anyway. Weather is for Foxtrot until Alpha Whiskey. Alright. Oh wait, Robbie just gonna remain silent for the rest of the day. Alright. Let's see here. Performance. Next phase, QNH. Gonna be 1015. Temperature. The temperature is gonna be 27. The wind 160 degrees. 160 at 13. Alright. And then in terms of our borrow number, our borrow is 1180. Damn, that's insanely high. Damn, that's insanely high up to borrow. Damn, that is an insanely high borrow. Alright. That's annoying. 124 on the approach. That works. Alright. And then we'll begin our descent. What do we need to be down by? 3,000 at Oxite. 3,000 at Oxite. Begin this descent now. Alright, 3,000. Down to 3,000 for the, yeah, alright. Ready comes a session. Alright. Session traffic, speed road 35 Papa, beginning descent now, down to an altitude of 3,000 feet. Session traffic. Alright. In session traffic, speedbird 35 Papa, expecting RNAV approach into runway 13. Session traffic. Alright. We are on the final leg for the night, by the way, because I'm getting freaking exhausted. Though, not that exhausted because I slept until 2. So, though, still it's approaching my limits here. So, 12:43 Zulu to it. Make this direct oxide now. Turn now direct oxide. Okay, let's see here. Oxide traffic speedbird 35 Papa now. Session traffic speedbird 35 Papa now turning direct oxide. That is on the final approach for RNAV runway 13. Session traffic. Alright. Just begin our descent. We just began our descent into session. And if it's not immediately apparent by my voice, I've been at this now way too long. And we still have approximately half an hour left. So, on the bright side, moving in the direction of 1,000 FATSIM hours. On the bright side. So, when my voice is beginning to give out. So, I have to preserve the voice for tonight, when I am actually like truly excited about the throttle switch. Hopefully they arrive tonight. They were Philly earlier, so hopefully they move their way to some place a bit more local. Oh. Oh, grumpy. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright. I'll try to speak up a bit more. So, my voice is beginning to give out. I've been at this for way too long. On the bright side, though, I am ahead of Joanna, and I am in a good position. So, I'm in a good position to probably knock this out within 3 or 4 more long days like this. 3 or 4 more long days like this is probably all I need. And we can probably do most of them in the 320. Though, once the 737 comes out, hopefully, we'll be able to use that instead. Alright, go ahead and just keep our speed up during this descent. Try to get on the ground a few minutes early. And apologies, Grumpy, but this flight is not going to make the virtual airline any money. Probably going to be in the negative by probably about 20 grand, if I had to guess. Because no passengers, no passengers, no cargo. Just us, the plane, and the co-pilot. And the fuel. So, just keep our descent up, speed 280 knots. You're currently direct oxite. In the meantime, we get a pretty decent view. But this airport is like half the size of the island, so well, it's actually not really. It's not really. The previous one was worse. The previous one was worse. So, all right. Trying to think here. All right, Grumpy, if you would like to tune in, so Wing Throttle unboxing, assuming they arrive today, which I think they will. That is at 11 p.m. my time. So that's 4 o'clock Zulu for you. That's 4 o'clock Zulu. So 4 p.m. local to your time. And we're going to be doing everything with it. We're going to be unboxing it. We're going to be setting it up, getting all the controls dealt with. Something that I've been needing to do for absolutely ages. We're actually going to get toga buttons aligned or set properly this time. Because that's one of the things I've been lacking on, right? So I don't actually have like a good toga button for the triple, right? I've just been going through full throttle. That's going to change. Yeah, tonight is going to be a full setup when it comes to these throttles. It'll be a full setup. The stream is already scheduled. 11 p.m. my time, so I won't get home until 10. Hopefully I can start a little early. Hopefully, and then we'll probably try a little flight, and hopefully try a little flight. Actually, might steal that route from last week. Edinburgh to Belfast. We might do that in both an A320 and a 777. So that'll be the plan. I probably need to cut some wood as well because I didn't actually buy a mount for it. And I did that kind of intentionally to see what I could do. But at the same time, I'm also kind of regretting it. So. On the bright side, though, I have some spare 2x4s. Yeah, I got plenty of spare 2x4 bits that we can mount it to if I need to. Anyway, we will see it once he gets here. Probably be here by the time I go to work later. Won't be until 5. It's 7 now, so yeah, I'll get some sleep, and yeah. Alright, we gotta keep our speed up, and we gotta increase our rate of descent ever so slightly. Speed 320 knots now. Grumpy, is there anything I should know about this approach in terms of any kind of illegal practices? And I know that you've flown in here a few times now. Anything I should keep in mind about potentially illegal things to do? I know that with Gibraltar you can't go in, or you can't enter Spanish territory. Anything like that I should be aware of? Then again, there's basically nothing around, so... There's basically nothing around, so I guess there wouldn't be anything like that, but... Go auto brake, set the auto brake to low. We don't need to get the performance set. It's a 10,000 foot runway, for God's sake, and we're essentially empty. Once David makes me my 772 livery, I will officially begin to fly the X and O call sign. Right now we're still in the Speedbird call sign. Right. But I'd seen that there's like nothing that I have to, no kind of like illegal practices that I have to be aware of. Let's see here. Caution. Excessive downdrafts may be experienced on final approach. Unhighlighted high terrain. Immediately east of the runway. Right. Let's see here. Anything else? In case of misapproach, it'll be up to 3,000, turn direct to Oxy and hold. We intercept the RNAV invisible localizer at 3,000. Let's see here. Let's maintain 330 for now. And pick up this rate of descent a little. In the meantime, before I forget, landing lights on. Currently estimating 3.8 in terms of fuel. And we have approximately 96 miles to touchdown. We have approximately 96 miles to touchdown. And I have been at this now, let's see here. The stream says it's been going on now 11 hours, which means I've been sat here for about 11 and a half. So it's been ages since I last pulled a 12-hour spree like this. It's been absolutely ages. That said, though, 1,000 hours by the end of the year. This is the way we got to do it. This is the way we got to do it. I hope to be probably at 870 by the end of this. Actually, I had to reconnect to that a few moments ago and I forgot to pre-file. What are we up to? we're at 870 now, so 130 more hours to go on VATSIM. 130 more hours to go. So do that in 12 days. It's only 11 hours per day. Let's see here. If we're to do 9 hours per day, that's only 15 days. 9 hours per day seems quite reasonable. For the next 15 days, that wouldn't even be till Christmas. Yeah, let's aim for that. I mean, that would get us through. That would get us pretty much through Christmas Eve. If I'm doing my math correctly. You know, it would get us through Christmas Eve plus a day. So. Oh, I mean, it would be 15 days. It would be 15 hours. Sorry. It'd be closer to 15 days, but. Oh, actually, but what is that? Because. I don't know. But it shouldn't be that. But it should be a pretty doable goal. And tonight we'll try to do something on VATSIM, even though I probably won't want to. But we'll try to do something on VATSIM once we get all the controls set up. Alright. What's the most recent Sorry, this microphone keeps bumping the other microphone. Alright. Let's see here. ATSU data link. Let's hope that we got more recent METAR for Foxtrot Hotel Alpha Whiskey. Okay, METAR send. Alright, the wind is now 150 degrees, 13 knots. QNH now 1014. Temperature 28, dew point 20. Good, the visibility is increasing. It's on 9099, but overcast now. Sorry, a few at 4600. Sorry, I've got a few at 1,600 feet. That's so much better than it was even a few moments ago. All right, let me go ahead and update the performance page then. All right, QNH now 1014. Temperature now 28. The wind now 150 degrees. 13 knots. Final approach speed is going to be 129. If I'm doing that correct. Yeah, final approach speed should be 129. It'd be a flaps full landing, and damn it, did they have a very, very high minimum. Yeah, they have a very, very, very high minimum of 1,180 feet. For an airport that doesn't have that much elevation, from my understanding. Oh, 263, so it's... I take that back. This airport should still be a bit of a challenge, though. One final challenge for the day. Alright. Reduce speed now. Speed 250 knots as we pass below 10,000. Speed now to 50 knots. You know what David should make a shirt of? Hello? You know what David should make a shirt of? Slow knots. Oh my word. My jokes are the absolute worst. Should go. Maybe David should we'll speed limit exceed. I knew that was gonna happen. Maybe David should make a shirt that says slow knot. Oh my word, I'm so stupid sometimes. Alright, we can slow our rate of descent a little because we are well above we are well before what we need to be at. We are reducing speed to 249er. Then all goes to plan. We should be setting ourselves up for about a 10-mile final. Am I correct about that? No, it'll be about a 15-mile final. It'll be a 15-mile final. Oh dear, not thrilled about that, to be honest. Well, in that case, we can definitely reduce our rate of descent a little. Minus 900 feet per minute. That works. Gets us there quite nicely. Hopefully we can have a good one to end the 12-hour streak off, or 11-hour streak, or whatever it's going to end up being. Landing lights are on. Good. Everything is on as appropriate. Should be there within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Got the MCDU showing me 4040 miles to touchdown.
Cabin is now secure for landing.
Really? The cabin is secure for landing. Who's saying that? Because we don't have any passengers. We don't have any passengers, Phoenix. We don't have any passengers. So I'd expect you to be secure for landing. There's no one there. There's no one back there. Alright, and then once we turn final, we can actually we'll slow speed 220 before we turn final, and then let's get that rate of descent a little bit more. Yeah, we'll slow to speed 220 before we turn final, and then once we do turn final, we can go ahead and reduce it all the way. But it's a 15-mile final. I'm not that worried about managing speed before it. 34 miles to touchdown now. 34 miles to touchdown. Alright. What does that look like in terms of the map? We have some space. We have some time. Only a few minutes, though. Alright, we can go ahead and pull our speed back now to 30. And we'll not use the speed brake for that. We'll let the plane do that. maybe we can try to get flaps 1 by the time we turn. Yo, Cam, which I need to move tonight before we go live tonight. And I think I'm getting to. Oh, that wouldn't the field, would it? Oh, maybe it might. It might be. It might be it. Got 27 miles to touchdown now. Got 27 miles to touchdown. QNH now 1014. And we'll pull our speed back to 220 in a moment. Try to get flaps 1 up before we turn final. Session traffic speedbird 35 Papa is approximately 10 miles from turning final. RNAV runway 13 Session Island traffic. Feels weird to not be in a heavy call sign. Feels really weird not to be in a heavy call sign. And actually, is there any CTAF? I guess we're not. I don't think there is, but no, there is not. No CTAF that we have to worry about. Not that I was expecting. Not that I was expecting there to be any, but now it's just confirmed. No CTAF to worry about. None at all. Alright, speed now 220. Session traffic, speedbird 35 Papa is going to maintain speed 220 knots until we turn final. Once we turn final, we will we will slow to speed 180 knots until 10 mile final, and then 160 knots until 4 mile final, and then at 4 mile final we will reduce final approach speed. Session island traffic. Alright, we can go ahead and take flaps 1 now. Cleared for the approach. Alright. Session island traffic, speedbird 35 Papa is now slowing speed 180 knots until 10 mile final. We are now about 15 miles out on the RNAV runway 13. Session island traffic. Upon passing 200 knots, we will go ahead and get flaps 2 going. Alright. And good. This thing is flying the approach as it should. Flaps 3 now. We have 11 miles to fly now. Actually, closer to 12, but whatever. We have 12 miles to fly. Ascension. Ascension. I'm saying it wrong the whole fucking time. Damn it. Ascension Island traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa, now a 10-mile final on the RNAV for runway 13. Ascension Island traffic. Can't even speak anymore. Been at this now 11 and a half hours. Alright. Reduce speed now 160 knots.
2,500.
Noted. Increase the volume a tad. Everything's on. Go ahead and get the gear down in a few moments. We'll wait until we're more like 4-mile final. On the bright side, I have the runway in sight, so there goes any potential visibility concerns. Get more situated in this seat a little bit better. Alright. Passing 7-mile final now. Just Grumpy, you'll be happy to hear this, but the Airbus aircrafts do so much better when it comes to RNAV than the Boeing ones. It feels so much easier in the Airbus, and it's not because of the flight controls. It's because of the. Why are we diving like that? Alright. Reduce speed now, final approach speed. Ascension Island, traffic speed was 35 Papa. Now, 5-mile final on the RNAV runway 13. Reducing final approach speed now. Ascension Island traffic. Gear down. And we need to arm those ground spoilers. Reduce final approach speed 134 knots. Alright. Go ahead and take this over by hand here soonish. In a moment. On the bright side, the airfield is in sight. Right. Final call, Ascension Island traffic, Speedbird 35 Papa. Landing now, runway 13. Final call, Ascension Island traffic. Continue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls. We are a little off.
Approaching. 1, 3.
I can imagine this is like a very, very top secret base in the cliffside of a mountain. That's what I can imagine this being. What you doing now? Little floaty. Oof, that was hard. 1.54 Gs. Yeah, 158 feet per minute. Yeah, that was hard. That was hard. Yeah, that was oof. Alright, is there... What is this? Here, because this looks paved to me. Newsky is. Central Island traffic, speedbird 35, Papa vacating via Charlie, and we'll taxi via Charlie Delta, then back taxi runway 13. Ascension Island traffic. Yeah, I can imagine this is like one of those like top secret like rocket facilities where maybe they like test the nukes or something. That's what I can imagine this place being. Alright, in the meantime, flaps away. Newsky will not be thrilled about that, but Newsky's going to put us in the red no matter what. So, not any point in that. Alright.
Approaching. 3, 1.
Traffic speedbird 35 Papa, now back taxiing runway 13. Central Island traffic.
3, 1.
Alright. We've landed now. We can go and get that AP running. And we'll actually try to park this thing at a proper spot. Yeah, no, that approach that really should have been go around, but I'm tired. Still not as bad as Brussels. And still not as bad as that one time in arriving into Baltimore. Still not as bad as Brussels, but yeah, it still wasn't very smoothly now, was it? And I doubt that there's any proper stands we can go to. GSX. Oh, parking. Air something that I couldn't pronounce. Cannot imagine that anyone aside from top secret military personnel live here. And it's an island out in the middle of nowhere. Traffic speed of 35 Hoppa, now vacated runway 3113. Traffic. Alright. Where is this stand? Or supposedly going to? No ground markings, so that doesn't help anything. That won't help anything. Absolutely no ground markings. Just this over here is where we get to park. What? They're like that. What? Interesting. Alright. Well. Call that good in terms of our parking. Alright. Let's take a look at how bad this was. What's the damage, Newsky? What's the damage? Minus $14,000 for the virtual airline with a 9.26. long landing. Only just barely a long landing, but I knew that was gonna happen as well. All right. It was a 9.26. Fuel use fuel is lower than the estimated. Wait, what? It didn't knock anything off of that though. All right, but it's here. It was an often line landing, which I felt not by that much. Average touchdown 480 feet. 458 feet per minute if the thing didn't decide to turn off just then. Well, that was surely an adventure. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. I've been at this now 12 hours, and it is way past my bedtime. So I wanted to get this flight in because I wanted to get out of that, Island Airport 1. So, anyway, that's going to do it for me. Grumpy, especially, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a blast. And I will see you all tonight. So long.